Hey there, guys. Yeah. Right? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let's wait. It's gonna... Alright, cool. We're good. Sorry. Hey there, guys. It's Much, and we're back. And, yeah. Some big changes overnight. Seems like bugged changes from what I've been reading. Or... seems like a lot of people complaining. We'll see. I'm gonna go test it out myself, and we'll give you my thoughts. Good thing I didn't. I was gonna make a video on my thoughts on delves. I'm glad I didn't yet. I do have a video ready for tomorrow. Probably gonna take the rest of the week off now. We got 3 videos to make this week, so that's gonna be what happens. But yeah, I guess we'll just go. Should we just try a? Maybe we should start with Zekfir thing. The Zekfir thing. Let's do that first. Because that's how I found out about it. A lot of people were commenting on that video saying it's just not possible anymore. So I'd rather know for sure about that. I have to like change the title or something like that. I assume it's bugged though. I mean, I don't know. People were basically saying that the brand doesn't do like any damage anymore. That was like the main thing. Everybody, like 4 or 5 different people said that. Which, if that's true, that's gonna just be impossible. But honestly, it probably is true because he probably did way too much damage. Like the fact that it was under 3 minutes, like day 1 of the expansion, is pretty. That something's wrong, but I don't know that it's gonna become any like. I don't know how to do it otherwise, because if he doesn't actually kill the ad ever, then you're just totally fucked as a tank. Then I don't know how you do it. So let's go test that out. It's like here, right? Yeah, Zebkir. Vexir, I kept saying. I don't know. Strange names. And then we'll take a look at some 11 delves, because now there's other people who are like, I can't even do an 8 anymore. So it's like, you sure about that? That's the thing that I'm like questioning. It's like, wait a second. Because 8s were really joke mode before. They would have had to like quadruple their difficulty. I've seen DPS and healers get wrecked in 8s. Yeah. Oh, where's my water? Shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get my water. I guess I left it downstairs. Sorry, I'm back. 8 is more than okay to solo. When in group, it's completely broken. Oh, okay. Are there changes at all to solo content? Or is everybody just reacting to the fact that they used to do it with a group and now it's really hard or something? Optional. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Let's test it out. We got like an hour before the reset, so not much else to do, unfortunately. Alright, 195 million. That's more health than it had than last time, right? Yeah, Brand's not doing any damage. You guys are right. Yeah, out of that. Well, that didn't do anything though. That only did 2 million damage. Okay, he did kick. And we got that done. We can just... Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Still getting hit by that. Yeah, so there's like no shot at killing this ad beforehand now. Which is like, makes this impossible. Now you pretty much have to fiddle with the ad to kill it. Although, he's still doing a lot of damage. Just way less than before. Like, he got halved, probably. Let's try to kill it. They nerfed Sekfir. Now it's not an automatic wipe when it shows in the dungeon. Oh, really? I didn't have any issues with it yesterday, but I think I saw in solo you take 20% less spell damage. Yeah, I saw that. That's probably why we survived the fear. Other people were saying that you can use that to damage the web as well, which I don't think is true. Brand's running around in circles. Oh, see, we both kicked. Unfortunate. He's definitely still attacking and doing good damage, just not like one-shotting shit, I guess. We actually killed it, I think. He's still doing good damage. Yeah, he's still good. He's still doing good damage. He's not like, maybe not doubling my damage anymore, but it's very doable, I think. It's just gonna take like probably like 6 minutes instead of 3 minutes. What level's your Brawn? I don't know off the top of my head. I'll check it out after this. I think we were doing like 1 million DPS right before. So those days are over. Okay, he's gonna kick. He's kicking more reliably now, at least. It's like they doubled the fucking... Why is he casting that so frequently now? Okay. I don't feel like that was how it was the first time I did it. But we will keep learning. Very short pulls. Is anyone... Oh, what happened? How did I get by that? Is anyone who's not a fanboy actually enjoying this expansion? Seems very tedious and aggravating versus difficult. Yes, everybody's enjoying this but you, because you're a hater. Not about being a fanboy, it's just about enjoying a video game that you play. I don't know, like, it's worth attacking the egg, I guess? It's, like, not gonna die if I don't attack it, right? Oh, no, it does die. Okay, he still kicks. I don't even... He kicked from way out, like, beyond the grave, basically. We gotta do that still. Okay, he's killing it, no problem. He's still doing this, no problem. Oh, wait, he just, like, stopped, though. Fuck. So close. But we could just stun it. Now it's just gonna die from damage. Good. But yeah, this is boss only at 95%. He's kicking like crazy consistently though. Alright, I'm not getting out of that. Oh, now he's popping everything. Yeah, this is gonna take like 10 minutes probably now. Yeah, he's doing very little damage to the boss. Oh, but that's really nice. Somebody said that if you keep him up here, it'll spawn really close frequently. So I don't know if that's true or not. Man. Really gotta react. AMS the spit. The boss does like way less damage though, like way less. So this is like a totally different challenge now. I just can't get out of this. But yeah, that doesn't even come close to killing me. This is a very different challenge now. Well, you said it like that. My bad if that's not what you were saying, but I think most people are enjoying the expansion because it's very fun. What is it specifically that you're not enjoying? Like, what would you say is tedious? I don't understand that comment. In terms of my brand, though, let's take a look for that comment. 28. Yeah, it's very doable. I think it's very, very easy. Dungeons. What is tedious about dungeons that wasn't before? I think now we just want to maybe... Okay, yeah, but hold on. I want to try this. Yeah, he's kicking very consistently. Yeah, look at that. I think it might be like a bit of a bug thing where it spawns directly on this... Dude, this mechanic does not... The hitbox is not right. You just don't like specific dungeons? Is that what you're saying? It is because it's hard and you actually have to press your spells. Is it because it's hard and you... I don't really get it. It's aggravation versus difficult. You just... Okay. That's has nothing to do with the expansion. That's just 2 dungeons. But yeah, no worries. If you don't like it, don't play it. Dawnbreaker is a shitty dungeon, I agree, but not enough to call the expansion unfun. And they nerfed they made a lot of changes to it recently, so it's a lot better now. Yeah, okay, that's easy mode. Wow. That really makes things a lot easier. Because now you don't even have to do any of the mechanics. And I'll just like ignore the fear and just eat it now that they nerfed him. It's just gonna take fucking forever. It's gonna take like probably like 10 minutes. Yeah, this is actual easy mode now. Provided... No, I'm not gonna get out of this one. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even come close to killing me. Wow, it's like bugged, I guess. It just spawns on this platform no matter what. So you never have to move out of any of the mechanics now. Oh, I fucked the kick up. Now he's full health again. Oh no. That's gonna make it take a lot longer. Bran is still sitting in melee range, so... Oh, now he's dead. It's not optimal. I mean, I need him alive. It's a long cast to get him up. I don't have anything for that. Okay. Well, it's just like nothing kills you anymore, so it's like really easy to survive. This is a totally different challenge now. It's like complete opposite. The only thing I don't like in the expansion is the underwater delves. Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't done them on like a high difficulty yet, but... So this makes it total easy mode. Then you just have to actually do the like the real mechanics. Oh, forget it. Hot fixed. Choke mode ended. Now it's really hard again. And now it's probably like... Huh. Interesting. Is that something I changed about his positioning or what? Because I don't mind standing up there. I could eat a lot of those mechanics. Okay, I'm like fucking deep in here. Brain, just move out of the fear. I don't understand how he dodges every other mechanic. Oh, yeah, he kicked. Okay. It just hits you from there, okay. I think this is reliable though. one way or the other. Seems like the boss itself takes less damage. Yeah, Brand's damage has been nerfed by like what looks to be like maybe upwards of half. So this is gonna go way longer, but all the mechanics are, oh well. If you can get them to be reliable on where it spawns, then it's actually very easy, but that doesn't seem, I don't know why that is happening. But like probably like 75% of the time I've tanked him up here now, it just spawns it right underneath him. Bran is still doing a lot of damage to it though, just not destroying it on his own. I think like really getting him in here is huge. Yeah, see, if that happens, like, wow, is that easy? Because now you don't have to worry about any of the other mechanics, and you can still cleave. I have to actually run away from the fear. Maybe not. MS will probably be back up. Yeah, it's so close. Let's just run. Just like save procs. Okay, so it didn't work that time. That means we're fucked. Means an ad spawning for sure. I can't kick that. Oh, he kicked it though. Must kill, Bran. Must kill. I'm gonna have to kick that. MS. Pull him further in. Enfeebling spit. That's not even a problem anymore. They really don't even have to kick that anymore. Okay, good. Okay, that died really easily. But Bran's dead. Alright, I don't have anything for that. Okay. The boss turned my mage into paste. Seems a little bit, yeah, it seems a little bit perhaps depending on the position of how the boss is standing. Yeah, I think if the boss is up there, like fully up there, it spawns underneath him every time. It's just sometimes he's not all the way up there, I think. What level delve is this? This is the secret delve. I made a video on it the other night, and then they seem to have changed it substantially, so I'm trying to see what the differences are so I can advise people who are then commenting on the video. They hotfix delves and tier with a second person. Yeah, I was gonna test that out too, but you guys are saying that like there's no changes to them solo. It's the exact same as it was. So if this is what I'm seeing here is what's gonna happen in say like a tier 11 delve on just a death knight solo, they're just gonna be way easier because it's gonna be like all the shit that was dangerous is now 20% less dangerous, I guess. Because, like, I'm not even close to dying to these mechanics. I know I got some gear since the last time I did this, but, like, these things were just straight up one-shot me by, like, a million before. So I think they did nerf that part as well. It seems like if you get him in here, he's, like, definitely not going to spawn the ad anywhere but up here. Oh, I forget it. I don't know. It's just random, I guess. That really sucks. To use all that on that and then not die. Yeah, just don't even kick. Like, it's the only thing you need to kick is the heal now. Like, that doesn't kill you. Kick the heel. Oh, I'm stunned. Probably dying to just damage here. Just all the damage taken. Still relying on Brand to switch to it though, I think. I don't have anything for the fear. Okay, another add out. I have to kick it. Kick needs to come and he's full health, okay. That's the only thing that really sucks now. The heal is brutal. Is he kiteable so Brand can just kill him while you run in circles? It's like easy to survive now. If you're talking about as a mage or something, yeah, you can, but see the way other people did it who weren't tanks, they just kited it or let the other, like let Brand tank basically like that. And so now in order to kill this, we can't let a single heal kick miss. And that's pretty much it. Like, that's really the end of it. The end of the story there. If a single heel kick is missed, then you're never going to do it. But otherwise, it's like way easier. Just because, like, none of these things kill you anymore. At least as a blood decay. That's not great, but it's doable. Brand just gets one shot. Huh? Holy Priest and Dispriest are screwed. Oh yeah, you cannot do this without an interrupt. No way. Wouldn't even try. Brand's like randomness is now mostly on him to survive more than anything else. Okay, crazy good. So's that. Well, it does kind of feel a little bit unfortunate though, because if this is meant to be a lot harder when you're under geared, then I don't have anything for that. Then it's kind of like I feel like I kind of cheated. Need to do it again, basically. Yeah, if you can reliably get the add to spawn next to him, then it's very easy. Hard part is getting that add killed. And it still has to die though. I mean, it's not dying, so. Or you can just icebound and then you're good. I guess he only cast the spell once too, I don't know. You need Brand to like heal or something. And stop getting fucking feared. The big frontal still one-shots you, but it seems like he targets Brand a lot with it now. I don't know if that's changed. Oh, I missed a kick. Fuck. I don't have a kick, is why. That's cheesy. It's a... Okay, so what you would need is... What is it called? Regenerative something or other? That is like... You can't miss that. So you'd need a plater script. Regenerative Carapace, right? Yeah, that's it. That one you can't miss. Oops. If you want to do it, you can't miss it. But yeah, it's gonna take like probably 30 minutes with the damage I have right now.
Beware.
And I think just saving pretty much all major offense for the ad, because it's really just a battle of attrition. Trying not to get overwhelmed. Yeah, okay. If the ad was more reliably spawning, then it would be way more attainable. I can't figure out why sometimes the ad spawns directly next to him. But I think it's worth doing it one way or the other like this, because even if there's a chance of it, it's still worth taking that chance. I don't know if it's like position, like his facing matters. Seems like he prefers it in front of him or something. I don't think there's any. Oh, I actually survived that. Or 2 CDs. That doesn't matter. Ad's not even close to dying. And now I don't have Icebound to survive. So we have to kick. He kicked that at least. The AMS. We don't have a kick for that. Oh, and I'm stunned again. It's just not. He's just not targeting it. Can you line of sight the little spider's cast? Is there any way to line of sight there? You probably have a shot at it with maybe some of these corners, but like to pull that off, that's just never gonna happen. Especially if they just keep casting it. Like I'm sure it's one of those casts that if it fails, it just keeps trying. They buff Delve so much. Well, they really, from what at least the 30 minutes of me in here they just nerfed Brand. That's really the only change. They even nerfed this, I would say. It's way, way easier to survive. Although that could be partially due to the amount of gear I've gotten since I tried it, but I've really not gotten that much. I only got like 5 average item level. Do you grip interrupt the spiders? You can, but again, they just keep casting it over and over again, so like it has to die, and Brand's damage is still very relevant for that. If he does nothing to it, then you're probably not able to continue. So now it may just be like technically impossible because of how much RNG is required over the length of a very, very long fight. Before, the length of the fight was so short that it didn't really matter if you had bad RNG as much. You can get away with bad RNG. So that's not dying one way or the other. Basically, if you don't see him switch to it within the first like 2 or 3 globals of it, then you should just stop attacking it. Oh, he kicked that. Okay, that's interesting. That's fine. He's kicking way more reliably, though. It feels like he's actually kicking through his sphere as well. I can't tell if that actually happened or not. But like that dot does very little now. Whereas there was pretty much death sentence before. Okay, he's feared, so like the ad will spawn. Actually, it looks like we had a shot at killing it if I stayed on it. I don't know. It's inconsistent. Okay, we got 2 kicks out there. But now he's dead. So that's very bad. Okay, he's just not dying without Brand alive. There's no way I can kill this ad before it causes. Yeah, no, there's a second ad up. Pretty much have to spawn him, and now I'm getting stunned. Okay, so yeah, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just not possible now then. It's very easy to survive, but Brand just doesn't like function well enough to help. I think if you threw like hundreds of hours at it, you'd probably be able to kill it eventually, but it's just not. It's very, 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 very unlikely. Do Blood DK still get a pet? And can it be your pet? It has to be an undead. I don't think the spider's an undead, is it? Doubt it. It's possible, maybe. I guess we can try one more and see. Because that would be really, really good. But you'd only be able to get 1 out of every 2 anyway. Well, no, you'd probably only be able to get 1 ever. Depending on if the pet can get killed by the AoEs and stuff. So I'm spawn it. I want to see if it's an undead or a beast. It's probably a beast. He's attacking it. Just not enough. Standing in fears while he does it. It is a beast, yep. What the fuck was that? What just happened? Brandon's not a good hunter? No, that's a true hunter right there. Why did they add despawn? I'm just gonna ignore it. The one time I ignored it, just despawned. So that would be a bug, unfortunately, if that was reliably happening, but I'm getting feared here. That's full fucking health. Oh. Isn't there... There's no... Yeah, I already have the talent to make it, yeah. If AMS was just a slightly shorter CD, you'd be able to stop every single fear with it. They need to disable repairs on this, too. They did that with, Mage Tower, right? Or no, maybe not. Okay, sorry, web ad. We don't care about you. Pretend you matter, bro. We're here blasting Zekvir. Well, Bran was until he got feared. Doesn't look like it's getting despawned this time. So I don't know what the fuck caused that. A lot of weird stuff going on here. Tick nothing, perfect. Brand's popping everything, just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. We'll move on. Got the achievement, so maybe there's more changes coming to this, but yeah, as of right now, I don't know what you would need to be able to do this. You'd probably just need like really, really good gear, and yeah, like if you were fully geared, this would probably, because it's already very, very easy to solo, like survive everything. It's just not, you just don't do enough damage to do any of the things. And then it would just be down to kicking the heel, and that would be it. So let's go try a rank 11 delve solo and see if the complainers were accurate. Should be one anywhere close here, right? Yeah. It's some mining nodes because I'm addicted to mining. Where's this one? Wait, where the hell is this? Is it a layer above us, I guess? Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Hey Metro, Dave the Dev. Have you tried using an inky black potion and checking out the zones? Yeah, I did that in the first like day or two of the expansion. It was really good. You can't use it at all on Hollowfall. It won't let you. And in fact, it removes your inky black potion. Last time I tested it, at least. Which was really unfortunate. What'd you think? Yeah, I mean, they look great. They look really good with, here, this one. I'll show you this one. This one's probably the best one. Stinky Bright in this zone is really a very transformative look for the zone. That one's annoying. Let's do the other one. Underkeep. Never figure out where these are. There's like a entrance over here, I think, yeah. Wait, is there a different potion? Yeah, there's Inky Black, which makes it like super dark, and then there's Stinky Bright, which makes it like super bright. Okay, let's see. 14 million health only. Feels like we're getting hit for less damage. Brand's still doing absurd damage in here. Never knew there was a bright one. Yeah, that one was added in Dragonplate only. It seems like it's gotten way easier. See when we fight the bosses though, because those are the only real hard part. Yeah, we meant to use this. Might not be this easy though. Holy fuck. This was kind of stupid. What? Why did I lose a life? Wait, no, I gained a life. What just happened? There's a Bran ability? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay, this is like way easier. There's no point in lives when you're just doing 11, right? Like, what's the point in lives? I don't really get it. Gain a life when you go past the checkpoint now. Whoa. That's interesting. So AMS up, no need to interrupt yet. Yeah, Bran's still doing like bonkers ass damage in here at least. Just not in Zek. That's dodgeable or something? Okay. Must be a dodgeable mechanic that I didn't dodge. Have you been lucky to get any Dell bounties? Yeah, I got one. Yeah, this thing, I stood in this. That's cool when he like channels it at you. Interesting. I got one and it was a terrible trinket that I won't use, so pretty much a waste of time. Yes, it does suck. I've been very unlucky with gear. Like the most unlucky I've ever been with gear, I feel like. Oh, what the fuck? That doesn't stop there. Okay. I've seen many people with 3, 6, 10 pieces. Oh, really? Well, they might be getting them from raid too. I think you can only get 3 maps, so that would be very lucky to have them all already this quick. Yeah, Brand's still like ripping these mobs up. No, that's good. It's still taking a good amount of damage, but it definitely feels like we're taking less damage. What is this, Dell? What is this? Come on, do something with this. There's some random pile of dirt on, like, concrete flooring. For some reason there was a box underneath that very small amount of dirt. Have you run into any of the mini bosses yet? No, not yet. Well, not today. That's why we're in here, because I want to test the changes. In the past, yeah, those guys are actually just not possible to kill, I don't think. Yeah, that's a lot of trash. We got everything up though. Fuck it, let's see. Let's see what you got. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty easy mode. Kind of disappointing if they did nerf it, to be honest, because now there's really nothing to aspire to in Delves. I really wish there was some kind of achievement or some reason to do them. They're not like fun enough to just go do every single one on 11 without some kind of like at least a reason to do it. I wish they scaled infinitely. Maybe in season 2, huh? That would be badass if they scaled infinitely. I'd be fucking down. They're not hard enough to like. Yeah, I don't know. Not hard enough to be this easy this early.
That's more like it.
If you want hard, you need to play something other than a tank. I don't, yeah. That's the thing, I play a tank, so can't help with that. But yeah, we'll definitely do some like leveling challenge stuff in here. Bountiful delves and stuff, that'd be fun. Well, that orb, that's right, I need to move out of that. You said you want hard. I don't play other specs, dude. Like, what do you want me to do? Oh, I missed the pheromone too, yeah. You want me to go learn a whole new spec just to do delves? No, I'm not that interested in them. Are delves after the change easier? From what I could tell. It's hard to be like, I'm not even really sure what changed, to be honest. I don't know. But this is like very easy compared to what the last time I did in 11 was. The big thing that we're testing here though is the mini boss, because that's the real change. Like if they made those easier, then it's definitely way easier to do these. What the fuck? You can't even... What is going on in this game? You can't even stun that? Okay.
Let's have a quick sick night to recover.
Okay. 2 more. Yeah, I could use this. Eat up and get some health here. Get the buff. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's kill the trash first. Mini boss time. See what they look like. Nice wide open space to fight them though, so it should be easy enough. These guys weren't really that hard to survive. They were a little bit hard, but it was mostly just making sure you don't get overwhelmed by the damage. Have you ever had Zekvir show up? Yeah, yesterday, yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta be careful of these things, though. Alright, here we go. So we need to kick. Oh god, he's getting destroyed already. Oh, so am I, wow. Doesn't seem like they made those guys take any less damage. Venom Volley. I easily survived that. It only did 2 million damage, wow. Interrupting Shout. 3.5 million. So yeah, they definitely nerfed those spells at least. I think that's what they did, right? They nerfed the spell damage is what people were saying on Wowhead. So this shit's easy mode now. At least for these guys. We'll have to try to take a look at the other two. But yeah, that was substantially easier to survive than it had been in the past. There's the final one down there. ASLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Well, if we knew about the ball following us, we could have easily had no deaths on this one. Let's make him infinitely scale, Blizzard. Come on, let's make that happen. I gotta give that feedback or do something with that, because that's it right there. If you can get that going, then these are amazing. Oh, another one. But it's already feeling pretty easy, and it's only gonna get easier. Like, we're not even fully, like, we're not even halfway with Bran yet, so presumably that, I don't know exactly how that helps him, but it must help him in some way. I assume it improves all of his damage and healing, right? Or like survivability. Easy mode. Final guy here. This one I feel like is probably one of the easier ones though. I hope it improves his ability to avoid mechanics. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, well, still fun to do, I guess. Let's see if somehow we get something from the treasure room. The thing that I'm really confused by is why you're getting 550 gear from this. Like, even though it's not bountiful, it should give way higher than 550 gear, right? What can you even do with 550 gear? Like, who's doing an 11 and needs 550 gear? That was bad at launch. Needs to give something other than that. Oh, it gives valor. It gives coins even without 554. That's just ridiculous. Well, we still have 15 minutes left, so we might as well do another one. Have delves been nerfed? I would say yes. Yeah. I don't know about with a group. People are saying with a group it's way harder, but solo they're easier. So just go do them solo. The way they were intended to be done, in my opinion. It would be really cool in the future for delves if they added more companions that you could choose. Now, I think like the companion is part of their seasonal plans. So I don't think they'll do that. And the whole idea of the tank thing, I don't think the tank can work because as you see how powerful he is and how integral he is to your success, if he was a tank, then it would just be really easy mode. Like you wouldn't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Like there's times where he's like dominating and it's hard to imagine if he was also a tank.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'm late. Have you tried Zekvir yet? Yeah, it was I guess maybe I'll make like a small video on it or something. But
well,
it was
kind of
substantially easier to survive, like to the point where I didn't even have to do the mechanics. But Bran does so little damage that I just don't think I could ever kill it. Like, it would probably take me like 20 minutes to kill it. And if you miss a single heal, you're fucked. Like, you fucking uninstall the game pretty much. It took me like 5 minutes to get him below 15%, so that would mean he's going to heal that all up with one kick. But I don't know why he does so little damage in there compared to out here. Because I just did that 11 and he still did like monstrous damage everywhere. So that may be some kind of bug. So I'm not going to like take the video down or anything. I think it might just be a bug. Let's go do one more though. The hotfix definitely seems to be, yeah, not made well. Or at least it's not described well, because what they said... Well, I don't know, though, because they did say their goal was to make solo easier, and they did. It's just maybe because they made the other one way too hard. But Zekvir was not mentioned at all in the changes, and that's probably the thing that changed the most. I've never done this one on 11, let's try it. See what's happening in here. He still kills me with 3 autos on a non-tank. That I can't comment on, I don't know. But as a tank, it's like very, very, very easy to survive it now. He doesn't even like one-shot me with the fear, not even close. I survived the fear without any actual defense at all. So that got like massive nerf. But again, it's hard to be truly transparent about it because I did get a lot of gear since last time I killed it. But yeah, the big problem is just it's gonna take like probably like upwards of 10 minutes, maybe more like 20 minutes to kill him. What's the damage distribution between you and Bran? Before he did 85% of my damage, now he's doing more about 50% of my damage in Zekvir's thing. So it's a huge nerf, which is surprising because it must be lower than 50%, but either way, he still does a significant portion of the damage. And it's just not enough to like it takes forever to die. But the weird part is, as you see, he's still like 90% of my damage in here basically. What's your eye level now? 600 on the dot now, yeah. You see he's still like blitzing the damage in here. So if he is supposed to still do that everywhere and it's just bugged in Zekvir's thing, that would mean that that is actually way easier. Now it's even easier than it was before because now you don't even have to really do the mechanics. Now the only thing you need to do is just stop the ad from stunning you into another mechanic. Underkeep with current story 11. It's easy today. Oh, really? Yeah, I just did. Wait, is that the one we just did? Yeah, that's the one we just did, I think. We full cleared it. It was not a... Yeah, I don't know. They've been nerfed, I think. All the spell damage has been nerfed, I guess, is the big change. And that makes most of the enemies that were dangerous very easy now. Now you don't have to worry about kicking every single spell. What's going on? Is this my game lagging like this? Or is it my computer or something? Follow the instructor story on NA. I don't know. I don't know anything. Like the names of stuff are usually not my strong suit, so you can just go back in the stream like 10 minutes and tell me if I did the same thing as you. I might have done something else entirely. There's no point in even getting those. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any actual reason to run on 11. It's kind of unfortunate. If there was a good reason, like, you gotta get better gear. That's ridiculous that you're getting 500 gear. But other than that, it's missing like an achievement. I feel like you had a different story. Got it, cool. Either way, that one seems like one of the easier ones because it's so big and wide open. will probably still one shot, yeah. Hopping Griffin on this shit, bro? Come on, man. I mean, you see, he's still doing an enormous amount of damage in here, so I would say it might be bugged in the Zekfir thing. Bran is bad at managing his CDs, popping CDs before a large pull. Yeah, it's just not a good choice. Like, that's kind of the AI. We talked about this to death, though. AI is like intentionally bad, I guess. Because he doesn't seem to use the shit on CD either. He just like randomly uses it whenever he feels like it's a good idea. Used to have a guy that we used to play with called GamerFan. His name was GamerFan, and he would do this kind of shit too. He'd just like randomly blow bubble when he took like 1 point of damage, and then he wouldn't have it for like the hard parts of boss fights. And that was back when bubble made you immune to auto attacks too, so you couldn't auto attack. So you just like pop wings and then bubble on the pull. No, actually I remember there's more to the story. Because, yeah, he would do that all the time. That's like a whole different problem that he used to have. He would pop everything, and that would include bubble. And then Siler, who was also a Red Pally, he would try to help him, and he'd be like, well, you told me to pop everything. It's like, he meant all the offensive stuff, like, not all the defensive stuff, too. What were the delve changes? They're on WoW if you want to read about them. TLDR, they nerfed the caster's damage, I think is the big thing. But I guess the big change that everybody's reacting to is it's harder to do them as a duo and onward now. We've all done it in Mythic Plus. Tank is pulling 1 pack at a time, so you're going to finally use CDs. They decide to pull 5 together when no one has CDs. Yeah. There's the mini boss again. Unfortunately, the same one. I was hoping to see a different one. What happened to delves? I went to bed before the hotfix applied, so I'm out of the loop. Honestly, nothing. I mean, if you did them alone, nothing. That's if you were doing them as a group, apparently they're very, very hard now. But if you did them alone, it's basically just slightly easier. I'll kill this now. Just kind of manage the auto attacks. They're still pretty dangerous. And missed the volley. We've yet to see the actual hard mini boss. That's like the one that we'd want to see, so hopefully we can take a look at that at some point. I think I'll just do the delves today on 11. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to stream super long today. I got to get off at like 2:45, so we'll probably only get a couple dungeons in. This shit's hitting hard. Yeah, we're about to die. Whoa. But that volley's like, yeah, that one's nerfed hard. Did only 2 million damage from the upfront tick of that. Oh yeah, but it does like a dot that's pretty severe. Rhino, what's up, buddy? Just got here. It sounds like the kitchen sink CD strat. What's that mean? Oh, you mean for Bran, yeah. They mess with the scaling when you add another person. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best way to put it, yeah. Something went wrong when they're trying to adjust the multi-person scaling. But otherwise, it's just easier as solo player. That is going to be tough, though. Here, let's try to get that. Well, I need the candle. Actually, it looks like we can probably just not fight the mini boss right now. Yeah. Just randomly getting lives too, which is kind of crazy. Apparently that's an ability Bran gets. I don't even know what the function of lives are though. If you have no lives at the end of a bountiful delve, you don't get the bountiful chest. Is that the change? Or is that the thing that they do with them? Because I really don't know what the point of lives are. Okay, that's like the only functional thing, so now it's just like joke mode. You'll never run out of lives. Wait, did I miss a chest? Yeah, there's one back there. We're not gonna get kicked out of here at 11, are we? I don't know how that works. I don't think so. No bountiful chest, so if you run out of lives, you need to leave because it can, if you complete the delve, it loses the bountiful status. Oh, right, yeah, okay. I love that there's herbs and mining nodes in here, though. That's cool.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
This I can do without. It's just a health debuff. It's like a temporary health debuff.
The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
I have to move, though. It's not. No option. Can't complete it without moving. It looks like Blizzard's bringing back old tameable pet models for the anniversary. Oh, really? Is that a Wowhead post? Well, I'll take a look at it. Let's see which ones. Old versions of updated hunter pets may return. Oh, like ones that were gone after rares went away or something? Oh, I see. They just made the models modern, and then they're going to bring back the ones that were not the modern one, basically. Yeah, okay. Gotta wait. Whoa. Still blood DK. I was looking at the enchants. They are wildly expensive. The best enchant for a chest is like 26,000 gold right now. I won't be getting that. Or I just end up replacing the chest next week. Just try it again on Reptile. I still get autoed for 3 million. So what was it before? Because like I'm taking way less damage than I did in the past, but I don't know about auto attacks. Oh, well, okay, so it was probably always 3 million. That's why I said that it was going to be really, really hard as a non-tank, because I don't know how you're meant to survive those auto attacks. Alright. I got Delver's Bounty Tier 7. Do you know what item level that would be? Someone said it's on the hero track. Yeah, I'm not sure about 7. I have no idea. You don't really want it on 7. You got unlucky there, I guess. Okay, let's heal up though. Not trying to get one shot. It'd be 597 only? Ugh. That's a huge drop. What the hell? Why is it such a low item level piece? Did I miss him putting it down already or something?
Inquiring minds It's just got to know.
Bran, look here. Look here, you son of a bitch. Come on, put a fire down, bro. Alright, I guess he's not gonna do it. Got enough health, it's fine. Barely.
Beware.
That's AMS for that. No, that's, yeah, it does upfront damage too, I think that. Ground slam. Oh, that's the, he throws me, right? Yeah.
Beware.
Just gonna do that while he's throwing me, okay.
Beware.
Alright, that got kicked for me, so that's good. It's definitely a lot of melee damage. Like multiple million each auto attack.
Beware.
Let's just pot to make sure we're good. Can we disadvance or maybe something like that? No.
Beware.
AMS.
Beware.
And then it's like drops the thing on the ground. This one's pretty straightforward. Doesn't really have a lot of things to move out of. Just a lot of damage taken.
Beware.
Some blood shield. Oh, you can still attack while he's doing this part. It's like you never really stop attacking. You just get thrown away from him.
Beware.
Tier 7 should be hero track. I wonder if you just delete the item, will it? I guess you don't want to, but like apparently you can only get 3 a week, although I don't know how many delves you'd have to do to get 3. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody, he did a 7, I guess, on the way up and got a thing, so that's what he was commenting on. What happened to Bran?
Beware.
Ah. Bran, you're more trouble than you're worth sometimes, buddy. I'm gonna fucking die to this now.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Huh? Is it because it's 11 o'clock? No, I don't think so. It's after 11. 8 gives best gear, but if you have a hard time doing so, Tier 7 gives hero track, so you can upgrade it as much Tier 8 gear. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened. It just like despawned. Is it because the reset? Oh, he's over there. Okay. That's just weird.
Beware.
Did it get easier or harder? Easier for solo people, it seems. But it sounds like it's way harder for non-solo people, so I guess there's maybe a bug with that.
Beware.
At least for me as a blood DK, like all I can say is it's way easier.
Beware.
Here we go.
Beware. Beware.
People who group are getting smacked for millions. I mean, so am I, to be fair. I guess they're like I don't really understand the difference between tank and healer or tank and DPS, because it seems like we get like different experiences totally. Like the numbers are not even remotely comparable.
beware. Beware.
That was easy. We didn't actually die there, it just randomly reset on us. Tank-wise, Blood and Vengeance might be the only tanks that could do an 11 or even an 8, really. An 8? I doubt that if I can do an 11 that easily that you wouldn't be able to do an 8 as anything. When people tested tank was taking 150% more than DPS, right? And so like that hasn't changed from what I can tell. So I don't know what people are reacting to. Tank in my guild last night with 3 people got overkilled by 4 million from full. Oh yeah. 8s on a class without sustain are super hard, I'd say. And so what did you do before the changes? We didn't even get the currency that time. Man, what is going on in these delves, dude? This system needs some transparency on its reward system. It's in groups, especially 5-mans. Right, but like just don't do them in groups. Like I don't really understand like the complaints here or the problems. Solo experience should be easier, but it used to be that groups actually took less damage and the mobs had less HP. Now in groups the mobs have more damage and more HP. Right, it sounds like there's something wrong with the scaling of it, but it doesn't really sound like there's an actual issue in my eyes. They'll probably just sort that out and that's fine, but for now you can just do them solo. Soloing as a rogue was tough. Waxface smacked me. Only way I can kill him was in a group. Oh, really? So you can't even do an 8 solo, really? I can't understand like the difference between tank and DPS because that was like honestly kind of ridiculously easy. And that was an 11, so an 8 would be like a snooze fest. But I keep hearing that DPS take less damage than a tank, so like, I don't know. Yeah, as a rogue you can just keep dropping threat, I think that helps. I'm about to do my bountifuls. Yeah, I'm gonna do it too. I'm gonna do them on 11, so you can compare your 8 to my 11. The scaling was more broken before the fix. Mob have less HP when you were in a group. It didn't make any sense. I think groups are just surprised that delves can actually hurt them. Yeah, honestly, you're probably right about a lot of that. But I think, you know, if people are actually getting hit for 10 million, then that's not, the group shouldn't be taking that much damage. I think delves drop gear that's too high item level. Considering that item level, it should be super difficult. You mean bountiful delves? Because like regular delves don't even drop gear. They drop greens that are like worse than leveling gear and world quest gear. It's really weird. That is a really strange part of this. I don't understand that. Who made that decision? Or why? It's like that gear is totally worthless. You might as well just not even drop anything. Doing a non-bountiful delve is effectively a waste of your time. I can't solo delves as a warrior. Were you able to before the change? Rogues don't have good self heals. Well, they kind of do, to be honest, but yeah. Obviously not like a tank. I agree with that. Greens are valuables to enchanters. Oh yeah. Don't know if it's worth that kind of time to do a single delve to get 1 green, but does this weapon get buffed? It's doing a lot more damage. Is it just because I'm doing it on 11, so it does more damage? I saw a mage do a... You're talking about the Zekvir thing. Was that after the change or before the change? I'd love to see somebody beat it now after the change, because like for me it was going to take like 30 minutes I think to beat it. Wax Face Burn Away move, which outside of using Cloak for one and then Faint plus Vial for the other, instantly kills me. Even on an 8? That's crazy. You might just be... What's your eye level? $594 and you're dying in an 8 like that. That's crazy. Thinking about returning to the game. Any thoughts on playing Brewmaster or returning player? Yeah, Brewmaster's fine. They're fun too, I'd imagine. Zarya's the mage. Oh, yeah, that was a couple days ago now. Just beat Zekvir as Fury Warrior on the double question mark. Do you have it recorded or anything? It's probably easier as DPS if you can survive the damage, because I just can't kill the boss. Like, the boss is going to take me like 30 minutes to kill it, but I guess if you do good damage, it might be easier. Was watching Wax Face just delete DPS classes in 2 ticks. Okay, so it's just like that one mob is really overpowered. Is that what you guys were saying?
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Time to go all out!
Took me less than 10 tries, really. You want to do it again and record it? Because I'd love to compare your experience to what I just experienced. Feels like that cast is overtuned. Yeah, it might just be that one mechanic then. How long did it take you either way, Blybe?
Hey, be careful!
Like how long was the kill pull? It's like it was definitely gonna be like well over 10 minutes for me if I did it. Oh shit. Three minutes. Alright, go do it again and record it. I want to see what's going on in yours.
Here's your take of the spoils!
Attacking the wrong Andrew. Odd new names in the chat too, it seems. Yesterday I did a delve with a shaman complaining about getting one shot after the buff, but he was standing in fire in frontals. That's what I'm trying to parse out right now. Like, it does feel like there's a little bit of confusion on what's happening here. Like, did we ever get an answer on that? Like, people are saying they can't solo ship, but it's like, does that have anything to do with the change?
That's more like it!
I'll do my research, don't worry. I'm kind of familiar with the bit of toxicity, but it's been a long time since I played. Wait, what is did I miss a question about toxicity? What was the question about that? Definitely don't worry about that before you even have a character max level. Oh shit, no. As a wrestler shaman, it's just too hard to try to solo a 9 or above. The mobs just hit too hard. Maybe once I'm level above 600. Oh yeah, the mobs definitely melee you a lot as a tank. And that's why I was confused, because a lot of people were telling me it was like way less as a DPS or a non-tank basically. As a healer though, Geg was just talking about this yesterday, but basically like, he just doesn't even do damage. He just lets Bran do it all and just heals Bran. Is that not an option? That's the only way. Oh, okay, so you can do it. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of people are like, you know, there's more than one way to succeed in this, and that's intentional. Like, you shouldn't just give up if you, I don't know, like, make sure you're considering different talent builds and different loadouts of things.
Beware.
They're not meant to be just walked into in one shot every time. You're meant to strategize a little bit at least. Even Brand tells you that. Let's come up with a different strategy next time.
Beware.
It's so slow if there are more than one mobs. Oh, really? I enjoy running 8 on my hunter. Yeah, they're fun. I'm sure it's a DPS spec with the pet. I was just asking if I would be reefing as a returning new player coming back to the game and wanting to play Brewmaster. Why did you think that? What? Because like you think Brewmaster's in a bad state? If so, no, Brewmaster's quite good. I mean, yeah, I don't know when the last time you played was, but like the game doesn't really work that way anymore. Tanks are all quite balanced now. There'll be some things like if you're trying to be like the top spec in the game, there'll be some things you have to concern with, but for the most part, if you're just looking to, you know, do like relatively like moderate content, you'll have absolutely no problem. Daiko, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you, man? Welcome. My Bloody K is 604 and they just truck. 11 is doable, but it's a slog, really? Well, mine is lower than that and I'm having no problem at all. What makes it a slog, would you say? Legendary, that's what 90% of people are doing to solo delves. It's better to go a bit slow than failing it multiple times. Right, yeah. That's what I'm saying, like that's intentional. Like that's what the content was designed to be. Fine, thanks. My day was awesome. Closed a $35 million deal. Whoa. That's many dollars.
Summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Yeah, Euro. A little different, probably. I bought some Pokemon cards from Best Buy. That was my day. And I logged on and time to play some WoW.
Beware.
Ah. It's less stress to group up even after the change, or? Oh shit! Okay, there they are. Can we shadow them? Wait, why are they dead already? What the fuck? Why are they so low already? Brand's just like fucking up there soloing them. It looks like I'm taking a lot less damage from these guys. Like a lot less. It's all they do is cast, so these guys were probably the most nerfed. Oh, but now we have to switch. That really sucks. And the Grasping Darkness was what was so dangerous. Yeah, that still did 6 million damage there. And you can't stop that, so you need some major CD for that. We can kick that at least. What? Stand still. We can just AMS. Oh no, you can kick this. I'll AMS it though.
Hang in there.
Oh yeah, and there's some kind of debuff on me that makes me take less healing, I think. Said it's not all for me, yeah. Sometimes I don't see the deadly frontals. The color palettes are weird. Yeah, that's why I've just been making plater scripts to make noises with them. Was some of that dodgeable maybe? Is that why? I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely a lot more doable now. These two ads just kill me as Prot Warrior. I can't even get past them. Yeah, that's how it was for me up until the changes. Now it seems it's a lot more survivable. Other than that one mechanic, it's pretty easily survivable. Yeah, it's weird, Fergus. When I was like probably like 20, pound was like, or a euro was like almost $2. Like it was almost double the value, and now it seems like it's gotten way closer to like it's like 1.3 or something like that maybe. I don't know what happened. Pound was even more, yeah. I'm just waiting for Mythic Plus to release so I can see your videos on hilarious fails. We got a bunch coming this weekend that aren't Mythic Plus related, but are still pretty damn good. Well, at least two things this week. Well, kind of like 2.5. I'm gonna make a video about Delve stuff just because there's one funny clip, but I don't think it's like worth its own video. But I want to talk about Delve stuff anyway. Oh shit! It aggroed only half the mini boss. What the fuck? That's really weird. Is this gonna be killable, or is it eventually gonna go immune? I should do this. It doesn't actually, I don't know. It looks like it does a lot, but it doesn't really do that much. Okay, well, yeah, now it's immune. But it's not like totally immune. This is an easy way to do it if this is reliable in some way. Just split them up. Okay, only a few more seconds left on this. A group raging or failing in a delve. Yeah, that's pretty much what we got, but it's just kind of one incident and then they move on and nothing further. But it is really funny. It's like a very Mythic Plus level comment that gets made. So it could be its own video, but it'd be a very short video. But I want to do like a little video on my thoughts on delves anyway, so I'll just include it in that. And then I have a video of you guys are gonna you guys gotta stay tuned for a video tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I'm like overselling this, but I really think the footage I'm going to show you guys tomorrow is the actual worst gameplay I've ever seen in this video game. And I'd love to hear your comments on it. I don't know how people will feel about it, but I'm eager to release that video tomorrow. I'm going to die to that, aren't I? Yep. Okay, cool, Brand. Thanks for just standing by and watching. I hope I'm not in that video. Oh, no, you're not. You're not. Unless you play a healer, I guess. What's your current item level? I'm wondering if you are at or below the recommended item level. I'm 600 on the dot. Mythic Plus low-key pugs are going to be a slaughterhouse. Yep. Yeah, make sure you guys are recording your runs next week, man. It's going to be wild, man. And yeah, send them in. We might have to just do like... Yeah, we're going to have a lot of videos to make next week. And then I have, if you guys didn't see Tuesday's stream, I have the best run of the season already. It's gonna be it's not gonna be beaten. I don't think there's gonna be a funnier run of all season, maybe of all expansion. So that's going live on Monday probably. What will the title be? I want to make sure I'm watching the right one. Yeah, it'll be the only one released tomorrow. I only do one video a day if I'm doing something like that. I think I have the title already. It's called, I can just look it up if you want to see for sure. Yeah, how would you react as the healer in this pug dungeon? That's the video. Eager to hear your thoughts on this, because I don't think you're going to see... I don't think there's ever going to be footage of worse gameplay. But it's more of like a discussion because, yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, check it out. Which dungeon will be the most represented in the videos for Mythic Plus? I would have bet Dawnbreaker at the beginning, but I don't know. It's up in the air, I think. Okay, we kind of fucked around here. We only have one life left. Getting killed after the combat is the worst thing. I just don't have anything I can do about it. I'm hopeful they will also be able to start submitting low-key clips when I get there. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate it. I'm always eager to see the perspective of somebody who's like climbing from the ground up to, like, you said you're just returning to the game. Like, your footage would be even more interesting than most because it would be very eager. I'd be very eager to see how you improve over the course of the season. So keep that, you know, I'm happy to review your footage anytime. Just remind me it's you. Unfortunately, usually people who don't have like either memorable names or like icon or something like that on YouTube, I kind of end up not being able to place them long term, but you're named after a president, so maybe that makes it easier. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be wild. Yeah, Dawnbreaker I would have said would have been the hardest one, but they made a lot of changes to it recently, so I don't know. Haven't finished yet because I had AFK, but this seems about the same. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like slightly easier, if anything. They definitely made the duo like way easier. For some reason, I was able to split pull it just now, so that helps.
Beware.
Because all they do is cast, so it's like now it's way much easier. Don't stand in them. Try to kick stuff. You have different talents when you do Mythic Plus and Delves? No, coincidentally, I would say there. I mean, because it's all about survival in both, right? So the same talent builds are working well. But like I was saying, like if you're playing a DPS or something like that, like, you know, a lot of people are probably like taking like a pure AoE loadout and they're just like, oh, I can't do Delves, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, that's not gonna help, you know what I mean? Like there's usually talents that are like more like situational or even like kind of like PvP oriented, that if everybody had those, you'd probably be way better off in a Delve as a solo player. Oh,
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
what's happening here? Go away. Nothing is happening here, I guess. Yeah, let's get the food buff though. I didn't know they made changes to Dawn. They made some significant changes. The changes include, first of all, making non-dragon riding way faster, which is a big change. Like, you should definitely use non-dragon riding in there. It's way more accurate to land and to not accidentally pull extra trash. But the most substantial change they made is they made the boss, the second boss, not patrol anymore, which is just like, wow, that's one of the biggest changes they could make to any dungeon. Did you get lucky with Delve loot? No, absolutely not. I did finally get a little luck after like 10 Delves, but not really. I mean, we do have a bunch of 606 gear now, but not much, to be honest. I should have gotten way more. I already had a funny Mythic Zero Dawnbreaker. Russian Druid tank suicide bomb dived randomly into mobs in the city after the first boss and died 5 times. See, those are the ones you want to record, man. Fuck. We'd have another video to make if you sent me that thing. Yeah, I was trying to kill it, yeah. Alright, so this, like, now this should be really easy because they nerfed all spell damage and this is just joke mode. EMS. Yeah, that's not even doing 2 million, barely doing 2 million now. 2.2 million there, I guess a little bit higher that time. This has got to be the easiest delve. It's got to be. Just eat that curse. Is he even doing damage? Oh, he got kicked or something? I'm confused. It didn't go on me. He put it on Bran or something? Finish same as normal, yeah, that's what I figured. Have you tried anything above? Like, are you just farming the gear or are you trying to do the higher ones?
Beware.
I'll definitely just do mine on 11 now. They're more fun. I'm just doing the bountifuls. Yeah, but I mean, like, you never tried to do a 10 or anything or higher. Here on the German servers, people are tilted over Mythic Dungeon levers, especially on Arakara. Oh, really? What, in zeros? It would be frustrating, I bet. I have it recorded. I'll have it posted. Oh, you did it again. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Definitely want to take a look at that because I'm really confused how your experience was so different than mine. Oh, another helmet that we don't need. Although it's better stats, so I guess we'll put that one on instead. People are getting slaughtered on the last boss of Arkar. Yeah, that one's gonna be tough. Delves on Blood Decay is so easy. Yeah, it really is. I saw Survival Hunter try harpooning on the last boss of Dawnbreaker. Yeah, we had that happen to us yesterday. Somebody did that as a Survival Hunter. I think the first boss of Arkar will be harder in terms of damage and tuning. Maybe, yeah, because it's a lot of weird, like you gotta kill the ads constantly. Someone leaves on the first boss because of the trinket not dropping for them or not getting it from others, yeah.
Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I don't even have Transmog. This is the same. Oh, it's not the same. Well, hold the fuck on. That one's... Whoa, that's cool looking. What the fuck? Is that part of an actual set? We have that? How do I see that? Oh no! You're fucking kidding me. Oh, that's way cooler. Oh, wow. And then there's a profession. Oh, what the fuck is that one? Oh god, this game has got so many good transmog now, dude. Looks like a knight from Lord of the Rings. Wait, Lord? What is? Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Okay, that one's badass. But then this one is really cool, and then this one is like, oh, this one's the best one in the game. I gotta craft this gear, bro. We gotta go craft shit, man. You gotta make like 10 blacksmiths just to craft stuff. That's pretty crazy. Wait, which one am I even wearing? Yeah, I'm wearing the wrong one. Yeah, there's a delve set. Wow. That's badass looking.
I have many
Unbelievable.
you like.
I can't sell these. Crazy.
Many farewells.
Alright, what's next? Ringing Depths. Dread Pit. Okay. I've never played WoW before, but it looks really cool. Oh, really? Cool. Yeah, it's awesome. If you like a game that's like very immersive and you feel like you're a big part of the story and the world and everything that goes on in it, then you will enjoy this game. Although at times the people can be the worst part about it, so keep that in mind. I think that's a big part of why I've enjoyed the season so much, because the people have not interfered with me yet between all the solo content that we've done and Mythic Zeros being so easy. I'm sure once we're back in Mythic Plus and people are acting like idiots again, it's going to be a little bit less fun. Hey Caliban, what's up buddy? First raid night tonight, taking a half day to get my characters prepped and relooked at all the raid guides. Ooh, taking it serious. Nice. Huh. Thanks. I think I would get overwhelmed with all the buttons. Yeah, it can be overwhelming. Just don't, like, I'm going to be kind of like accidentally releasing a video on this tomorrow. But just don't buy a boost. Just don't use a boost. Level a character from scratch. Learn your character from the ground up and it'll be way easier for you.
I have many ways.
Can't believe that's that, dude. We have like a good portion of it, right? Oh yeah, and then there's another. Yeah, there's like other colors of it too, right? I had the shoulders. Well, I need the pants too. Looks like, yeah. Pretty cool. Buy a boost and then pay someone to gear you through delves and sign up to Metro's group for content. What would you recommend? Like the easiest beginner friendly class? They're all gonna be pretty beginner friendly if you're brand new to the game. Look through them. Like, what have you played other like fantasy RPGs in the past? Like, what's your normal like archetype that you like? What are some things that, like, if you lived in a fantasy world or you were in a fantasy book, what would you want to be embodying your character? What's the best way to start? That's how I started. I didn't end up sticking with what I thought I would like the most, but it was definitely the right way to start. To be fair to them, they started at 585 and were walking in at 600 item level average. The weekday team stomped normal and got to 4 of 8 heroic on their 3 days. Oh yeah, well that should be pretty doable. I've heard heroic's pretty easy. Magic, but not ordinary magic, like illusionary niche stuff. Okay, that sounds like mage then, yeah. Mage has like invisibility, they have mirror images, they can like summon little clones of them. There's, oh yeah, you should definitely look into mage. I think you'd like mage. Mage is in a good spot now. Oh yeah, they're brand new to the game, so don't know if that part matters, but that's true too. Good spot in terms of playstyle. Oh, that definitely true, yeah. They have some of the best hero talents. Like, I think if you look at all 3 hero talents for every class, I think Mage might have the best slew of all 3. I would say Warlock because you get your own personal tank. Yeah, it just depends like what your interests are, I think. Like, I don't know. The pet is not very good, I feel like. Last time I played the Warlock, the pet was like very weak. It was easier to just not have the pet. Warlock has a lot of health, yep. I'm using the follower dungeon to learn how to tank on my max level demon hunter. I've never tanked on in WoW before. Well, cool. Do you feel like you can learn a lot from those? If you have any questions, let me know. That sounds super cool. I think I'll give it a try. A lot of people keep telling me to play Classic instead. Classic is a whole different game from retail, but you can try both. They're the same. Like, Classic's free if you buy retail, so it's all just one sub cost. In fact, yeah, don't even buy the expansion yet. Just get a sub and try both games and figure out what you want to play. Classic's like very slow paced, and you'll probably find it a lot harder to get into early on because there's a lot less like quality of life stuff. But retail's more like a modern game. Like, if you have played video games in 2024, you'll recognize a lot of things happening, like kind of trying to get your attention to multiple different things, like lots of different things to collect and encourage you to try. Whereas Classic's very like insular. It's like just level your character. That's all you gotta do. Follower dungeons is a good way to develop your own pathing for people who don't want the stress of letting other people down. Maybe. I mean, I would just look at Raider, or I would just look at whatever the add-on's called. What's that add-on called? Because you're not going to know what count is in a follower dungeon. You know, you need to actually see if your path actually works. I think it's just better to learn what the skills do with NPCs than with real players. Yeah, but it's just my thought was like, it's not in challenging you, right? Like, this has been a recurring theme on this channel's discussions. Like, If the content's too easy, you can survive a mistake and not realize you made a mistake. So like, it could be good if you're just like literally not sure what the dungeon even physically looks like and you've never done it before, then that could be useful. But doing it like more than once, like I don't really see the point. Like you're not gonna learn anything that's gonna help you with Mythic Plus. I feel like a lot of people that are new to dungeons probably would struggle to read a top-down view in an add-on. Well, I thought you were talking about count, so yeah. Like having a, I don't know what you mean by a path, I guess then. Having a route is all about count, so you're not going to learn anything from doing it in a dungeon that doesn't offer count. What were the delve changes? TLDR, they made Brand do less damage and the Zekbeer thing for some reason. And they made like duo and higher delves way harder. All of those things may be bugs though, because they didn't mention them. Otherwise, the changes are on Wowhead. Having a path in a sense of actually knowing what the dungeon looks like, knowing where specific packs are and stuff, instead of walk. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, if you've literally never entered the dungeon before, then sure, follower dungeons, good place to go. Weird how much of this can be split pulled. I wonder if this is bugged. Because Death Knight really dominates delves because of a few of these things.
Give me a moment.
I just view normal dungeons as follower dungeons. Well, it's actually interesting because I think follower dungeons are definitely good for what we are describing now. Because if you're in a normal dungeon and you're not really sure where you're going and you're kind of taking your time as a tank, people are just going to go without you. Like, they're not going to wait for you. So, yeah, you definitely want to do that in a follower dungeon. Yeah, if you're talking about count and routes, then yeah, you got to use an add-on that's going to help identify what count looks like.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Yeah, even when we were doing zeros yesterday, there's people pulling trash that I didn't plan on pulling, you know? It's like, bro, it's not that serious, man. Just chill. Follower dungeons are bad in general. Why? I like the adventure and discovering and figuring things out. Good. I also do follower dungeons to learn what needs to be interrupted. Yeah. Again, I think like you won't learn what actually needs to be interrupted. You'll just see interrupting possible. Because the damage of the follower dungeons is so low that if you don't get it kicked, it won't kill you. Or really have any real purpose of it not. Like, you don't need to kick anything in there because it's never going to damage you enough to kill you. But you can at least see the names of the spells and stuff at least. I have to say, I've been really enjoying Necrotic Wake and Mist again. Oh, really? It's kind of nostalgic being back in the Shadowlands ones. But I don't really think they're going to end up being great Mythic Plus dungeons. I'm eager to see what, like, I wish we can just, like, fast forward, like, a year to see what Shadowlands dungeons end up looking like at the end of the season. Because I feel like they're going to have really strange routing. And it's going to be a pain in the ass. Just because of the changes they made to both Mist and Necrotic Wake. Doug, Metro, can you tell which webs need to be open? You can tell which webs need to be open by looking close. The ones with kobolds and them have a bit of fire on them. Oh, okay, cool. Good tip, thanks. You're right about that. I see that now. So that one, this one doesn't need it. That one looks like it doesn't either.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Did I miss one? Can't really tell if that one. This is like being channeled on by this mob. Whoa, what the hell?
Beware. Beware.
I'm just salty they added more mechanics to an already dense dungeon. Yeah. One doesn't have fire. Ah, there it is. Okay. Is there no mini boss here? Oh, there's still like a couple floors for it, I guess. Fuck. That mechanic is so buggy, dude. It's so buggy. That is so fucking stupid. I wish they would have given Bran a few more voice lines. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Saying the same thing over and over again. Don't try to stop that mechanic, basically. TLDR. It's from the raid.
Beware.
Not worth trying to stop it. Anybody tell me what that big blue bug guy is in Delves? Looks like a hologram.
Beware.
Big blue bug guy. You mean the purple? That's the like main boss of the Delve season. He's here like influencing it, like
Beware.
kind of like Zalatath is going to be doing in Mythic Plus. Yeah, in terms of what he's actually doing, he's not really doing anything. He's just there to indicate that those packs are needed for you to kill. If you don't kill them, you don't get the currency for like progressing the season. Whatever that's called, undercoin or some shit. Zekbeer, yeah. Is he in the raid or anything at all? I don't know. I guess not, right? Because he dies in the Delve, I assume. Well, it's not even it's a she, right? Isn't that like the old queen or something like that turned into this thing? No, I don't think like, it's like a character that's like not, like, it's gone, like, they were deposed of. How are the Delves? The same for me as solo, at least. He's empowering the mobs, yeah. I think you're a little bit behind, by the way, Asherana. Oh, okay, there's the mini-boss. Yeah, we don't need to do this anymore. Okay, this guy is not surrounded by other mobs, so it's like joke mode. This guy's super... This is the easiest one, but he's... Walk back into that. This guy's super easy if you can dodge his abilities. He's super easy because he doesn't actually do anything that's not dodgeable, and he usually is dangerous because he's surrounded by enemies. Yeah, see, that I got lucky that time, it looks like. Now we're aggroing other stuff. Now I'm probably dead again. Yep. Okay, disaster all of a sudden. Yeah, that's a disaster now. How was he so alone before? He was just like padding, I guess. He like walked all the way up like right here. And there we go. Yeah, that works. Okay, we can't die anymore. Also seems to have like no fucking health. This all he actually does is the spikes. I think he's meant to like summon. Okay, what? What did I even get hit by? There must have been one underneath the eggs. Alright, well, we gotta do this one again. That's weird. The eggs are like the hardest part of this, honestly. I gotta run to the bathroom though, I'll be right back. Back. Yeah, the spikes, but I didn't see one. That's what I was saying. It looked like there might have been maybe something underneath the egg there. I have the Zekfir solo, but I just realized it's only tier 1. Ah, that's the no offense. That's what I figured. That's why I wanted you to record it, because I felt like there was something being missed there. Yeah, the tier 1, that's very easy. The tier 2 one, that's a little different.
You won't hit us with that one.
No, it's you just enter it. Or if you don't, you said you don't even have it unlocked, I guess. Yeah, it's like wildly different. Like more mechanics, way more than double the health. Like yeah, it's like a whole different thing. It's like comparing like a Mythic plus 10 to normal dungeon, basically. I did question mark yesterday solo on my Guardian Druid. Yeah, we were talking about it though because they made a bunch of changes to the delve system in general,
Nice fight.
and Bran just like does way less damage than he used to. So I was saying like if anyone actually beats it now, I'd be curious to see what it looks like for you, because I feel like it would take me like probably like 30 minutes or something like that to beat it based on how little damage both of us do now. I don't know if that's, you know, what everybody's experiencing or what, but if you haven't gone in there yet today, you should go check it out and tell your experiences on the differences. The weird part is that Brand is still doing like crazy good damage in these though, so I don't know. Makes me think there's a lot of bugs or something weird happening right now, one way or the other. He did 80% of my damage. Yeah, that was yesterday, and now they changed it where he's only doing like probably like less than 40 or 50% of your damage. And so it's like gonna be like probably like 10 minutes of combat now at least. I would say probably way more than that, honestly, but I did find out a little bit of a trick though. Okay, there's the mini boss. We can probably skip them though, but now let's fight him. But I did find out a little bit of a trick. If you tank the boss on like that little platform up there, it seems to heavily prefer spawning the ads right underneath the boss, which means they're a lot easier to kill, but it's still like totally RNG, so. Okay, so wait, okay, this one has the shield. That one's just like running around chasing him for some reason.
Hang in there.
You hang in there, you're the one, what's going on? Come back down here, bro. Grasping darkness about to fuck me up. Yep. Really, I need to AMS the volley and then take the other spell. Oh, I'm attacking the fucking immune target right now. Jesus Christ.
Don't go dying on
That
me.
killed me through AMS. Well. Bran tends to ignore them on the platform. I needed to bait the egg in a spot where Bran can kill them. I think it's just totally random. I didn't have any issues like that when I was testing it earlier. But there might have also been more changes that are in that way too, because Bran was like interrupting while feared now today, it looked like, so. He didn't miss a kick from when I tested it, so I don't know if that's gonna stay that way or what. Alright, so these guys are still really bad. Pretty much need to yeah, you need very, very precise kicking. But it looks like after you wipe to them once, you can split pull them, which is really weird. Because that happened in the last delve too. And that's gonna make it a lot easier. I wish the challenge wasn't based around Bran. Yeah, that's just not what they designed, though. Well, at least I don't know what to say, because now it's not based around Bran. But before it was based around Bran, because the name of the achievement is, you know, that's what they were going for. I tried to explain that in the video, like you kind of meant to just let him do it, like that's the point of it. It's a really, really cool idea for something in WoW, to be honest. Very unique. And if it's truly what they were intending people to do, then it tells you that they might have more plans for AI stuff in the future. I had to wait for the RNG where Bran killed 3 eggs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Just like you'd have to wait for the guy let me solo him to actually solo Melania. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess it's harder than it looks. Zekfir isn't the old queen. Oh no. Who is? Is that not the same character? I thought so. Who is Zekfir then? The old queen is in the inn, really? I thought the old queen was like turned into the... I don't know, I remember doing a quest in the campaign and I guess I wasn't fully paying attention, but I'm pretty sure part of the campaign explains like the character Zekfir. Die again here, it looks like. Die. Okay.
Give me a moment, champion.
Zekfir is Zalatash's right hand. What level is your brawn? 28. I'm done with delves now anyway. Gonna come back with Mythic gear for the achievements. Oh, you gotta use all your keys already? I still have a bunch of keys to use this week. Are we reset yet? Yeah, it's 11 a.m. I don't need gear anymore from them. Oh, really? You just got really lucky in your first ones?
Good find. Let's see.
I'd still do them anyway, though, right? Like, why not, right? What else is there to do this week?
That's more like it.
Because you can get the map unless you got all 3 maps already, I guess. Like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do about this?
Give me a moment, champion.
Do I have to just wait? Does it go away eventually? Yeah, it goes away. Okay.
That's more like it. Let's have a quick sit.
I'd rather play my BG3 run. What's that? Oh, a different game. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know, man. Okay, let's see. Captain, this one would be tough. Assuming that the old queen will play a role in an upcoming patch, she's just chilling at the inn. Still looking like a lobster. Huh, I guess I... So, but Zekfir was the character in the campaign then, is that what? I thought that was the queen being like transformed or something. I guess I misread or didn't pay attention fully.
Give me a moment, champion.
Queen got transformed by Zalatash and imprisoned, but we managed to free her and bring her back. Oh, okay. Was that was in the campaign then? The queen looks exactly like Zekfir. I see. That's why I'm confused. That makes sense. We fought the queen at Priory during the last chapter in the campaign. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. And it looked just like Zekfir, right? We fought her and managed to get her to come back with us. Oh, interesting. Cool.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Fuck. Didn't think I would... I didn't think from behind it was the same. Well, it's already 12 o'clock. We're almost done with this one though. We should still be able to do a few dungeons today. This is like no actual dangerous mob in this pack. That's weird. Mining seam. I love these seams. You don't really see these around.
Fantastic.
They need to do a full redesign of these powers, though. Some of them are really useless. Evening, Shaisuke, welcome back.
Those
All right.
will summon the Rubians.
What?
Won't stand in them.
What was that? You remember me? Oh yeah, I remember you. Anybody with a unique name and a picture, I have a pretty kind of like a photographic memory in that way. I'm not sure what's the highest key you'll think you get next week. 10, definitely, yeah. Schmidt, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Alright, this one's the one that does a lot of damage that you can't avoid. It's the one that we ended up dying at the front of when we were like 90 degrees away from it. Okay, so we'll move out of that. Where we go? Wait, who's that? Oh, it's the kobold. That's okay. AMS here. We have big death strikes. They nerfed this too. Yeah. No. Okay, that's nerfed like a lot. Yesterday it was only like 1 or 2 ticks that AMS would get. Actually still attack here. He's getting slaughtered. How'd you get that glow on your weapon? That's the enchant from Delves. Wonder if there's a way to get that as like a transmog thing. It is pretty cool looking. It's a bit over the top, but it looks awesome. Well, that was easy. Yeah, that damage to that spell damage nerf was really substantial.
I need to rest after that one.
Oh, that's good. That's a nice ring. Pretty much even stat-wise too. That's really nice. All right, replace this shitty ring. An actual upgrade. Very good. Catching up on the VOD, but for underkeep, I found I can get a huge pack of mobs and pull them into the pack of crabs, and they would kill or stun most of the pack. Oh, the crabs damage the enemies too? I didn't know that. That's cool. Do you do Radiant Echoes? Yes. I think everybody does, right? Gotta do it to get more keys. I will probably not do it today though. We don't have a lot of time. I'll do that off screen at some point. Okay, we got 3 keys left, and then obviously we have another probably full key from these. That'll be for tomorrow. Do that off screen at some point, and we got 2 delves to do still. Can you do several Radiant Echoes in a row? Yes. Where did you buy that Delves enchant? No, it's part of the Delves, is what I'm saying. You get it from Bran. He buffs you. It's a buff. Go down here first. But that's what I was saying. I don't know if it's also a transmog. That'd be cool as shit. All right. This one again, Spiral Weave. We did this one yesterday, too. Was that the other day? I don't even know. Blurring together now at this point. There was a Nubazal up there as well. That's weird. Alright. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, so did Brandon gain a level in that last one? I think so. Or figure out how to open that quickly. Oh, we're close to getting another chapter thing too. Yeah, he's 29 now. It's that ancient weapon oil thing there.
That's more like it.
Do you do all the delves anyway, not just the bountiful ones? No. Just doing the bountiful ones right now.
Time to go all out.
But I figured do them on 11, it's more fun. Taking longer, but it's not really like... I don't really need to do a lot of stuff at this point, so I'm just doing it for fun. This will be the last day I stream though. I got multiple videos coming out, so I'm going to focus on that for the rest of the weekend. I may record another video for the other channels. We'll see. Rotten Bolt hitting hard. Brand pulling threat with it, that's fine by me. Careful. How are you finding them? 8's push my face in until adjusted. Waterworks wax face. Yeah, everybody keeps talking about that guy. I think that guy's just like hard. I don't know. I haven't had any issues with 8's at any point, even the first day I did them. And 11s are definitely hard, but it's mostly it feels nerfed like a lot because of most of the damage is casting stuff. So with all of those nerfed, it's a lot easier to just fucking walk into a pack and kill it without having to worry about like. Before it was like, okay, we need to find plans to kick every single one of these spells, basically. Waxface pre-patch was the only boss that threatened my lock. Oh yeah.
Good find. Let's see. Those webs, that's more like it.
And automatically get another life every time you get to the respawn point is how it works. That's cool. Oh, there's the mini boss. I am kind of worried about this. So let's just wait for a rune weapon. Maybe get the strength buff. Is there a gain from 11s? I know there is an achievement for not dying. The hardest part of Waxface is having to stay in the circle of gas. Yeah, that's the problem. I agree. No, there's no. It's pretty much pointless. It's just for fun, which is disappointing. I was hoping you'd at least get more experience or something. Oh, he's just moving now. What the hell? I'll have to wait for him to move back because I am not fighting all that stuff. But pretty much this guy's like very easy now. I just gotta prepare for the volley and that's it. It still does a pretty sizable amount of damage. You know, there's Purgatory. Gonna die to the volley here, I think. Okay, he kicked for me. That's really good. Cool. Lots of melee damage. Okay. That was a good one. It's the hardest part of the delve, though. It's really weird. Oh shit, that's a lot of gas. Still dangerous when they all do it at once. Blinding sheet.
Beware.
That was close.
I'm going all out.
Oh, Master Delve is so creepy. Yeah, it is creepy. This whole character is really weird. I don't know what they're doing with it.
Let's have a quick sit down.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. A little danger coming up here. I agree. I agree. See, Bram makes good decisions sometimes. He's right about that. Slow down, chill out. You know, we don't have to rush into this. We'll go this way now that Bram gave us a nice full health. And we got all of our CDs up. Missed my interrupt yet again. Thanks to getting tricked into thinking the other interrupt was needed. And slow reaction time. Okay, we're done with, we don't need to go kill those mobs on the other side. Had a map in my bags and didn't realize it. Whoa. Okay, there's that mechanic that we need to make sure we're not getting hit by. Oh shit. Wide swipers. Reminds me of like in Silicon Valley when they were calling it wide diaper. That was really funny. I've not used rune on my weapon since I got it 2 days ago. I've been there before. Don't feel bad.
Beware.
Okay, this is just the AMS use.
Beware.
What? How did he get hit by that? See, that's buggy, man. He was on the side for sure. I'm with you, Brand. This shit's bullshit.
Beware.
He's gonna get hit again. Oh, I don't have like any actual CDs up for this. We got an actual pot, that's it. I got a 610 chest piece from a map. That's nice. Yeah, I got a shitty trinket that I didn't want or ever will equip, so. Hoping to get a second map here before we run out of keys. Okay, level 30 Bran. Oh, look at that, too. Fucking maps, boy. And another trinket, though. Man, we got a pet. We got all kinds of shit there. We got a pet. Chester. Cute little kobold. Another epic trinket. Alright, and so this is... I use this now, right? And then the next time I do one... Yeah. Okay, cool. We got one more to do anyway, so let's go do it. Can we do more than 4 bountifuls? That's all there is a day, so no. Yeah, maybe they do, because I don't know. I just got one today very quickly. Although, it's hard to tell. 11s need to just be more valuable in general. Because it's kind of pointless. I'll just do this next one on an 8 anyway. Because fuck it. Running out of time here. I want to get some dungeons done still. It's more fun to do it on 11, but it takes a lot longer.
Even though the core wave.
Oh, it's the underwater one, isn't it? Yeah. Stinkhole. I still can't believe they named it that, dude. That's so crazy. We gotta go do the stinkhole. Uh-oh. Whoa, as we get here, it's changing. That's weird. 12:25? Why is it changing at 12:25? I thought it changed every, like, 3 hours or 6 hours or something. That's ominous. Show up to the zone and immediately get the bad thing happening. It just shows up and shit gets dark. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's kind of freaky, right? It changed at 12 but didn't change on your screen. Oh, it like won't change. Like if you're just joining the zone and it's already dark, it stays. It like does the animation like if it just changed. That's probably why. Alright. Just do this one at 8, get this over with, then we'll get some dungeons in today. I gotta be off at like 2:45, unfortunately, so that's coming up quick. Probably only gonna have about, well, we might still be able to get a bunch of dungeons done, we'll see. Depending on how long this takes.
Beware.
I've been camping Bellatar spawn for the mount every 3 hours. Oh yeah. Definitely, I've heard a lot of people say that. Not a big mount guy, but is it a cool looking mount at least? Like what is it that you get from it? This one would probably be a huge pain in the ass. At level 11.
Beware.
It's a pretty, it's getting pretty affordable to buy it. Oh, you can just sell it? What the fuck? It's a void elemental looking dude. Oh, really? Why is that not grippable? Looks like the Shadowlands Key SM mount. Oh, really? What's the name of it? I want to look it up.
Beware.
I sold the Belladar mount and the Mole mount from the rares and full raids. I made over 4 million from it. Whoa. So is it true that you like gold more than mounts, I guess, then, huh? To get the mount and to not keep it, that must mean you prefer the gold, right? Belladar spawn is the mount's name. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at it.
Beware.
You already have them. Oh, okay. But if it dropped the first time and you didn't have it, would you sell it or keep it? I used both first time I got it. I get it. Okay.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Does look like the Keystone Master mount, yeah. Faxi, I kind of hate you, platonically. Platonically. Oh, it can be sold in only inside the group. But if everybody's just doing it to sell it, then the prices probably don't go down, huh? Platonic Hate, great band name. Yeah, that's cool.
Beware.
There's a great version from Renown 23 to Hollowfall. Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty excited about the rep for the first time in like my life, pretty much. Oh, that's... Did I just get like dragged through that? Yep.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Yeah. Yeah, where's their bubbles? There's no bubbles here. Oh, there's one over here.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, this one would have been a huge pain on
Nice fight.
higher difficulty. I prefer a more Socratesally 8. Oh, I see. You're making fun of the way he's... Is that actually how you spell platonic? Yeah, that's interesting. I never realized that. I thought it would be with an E.
Beware.
Plato Socrates pun. Yeah, I get it. I just didn't think that was how you actually spelled it. That's a highbrow joke there. What is the relationship between Plato's and Socrates? One was the mentor of the other, is that right? Oh shit, here's the man. Just showing up on the spot. So we just let that go. Survive the first one while we're full health. AMS. I guess you can only interrupt when you kill the spider. Is that how this works? You see, I'm gonna end up fucking drowning here, man. And now we can kick, I think, is how it works.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Yeah, now you can kick. Cool. I got a secret Dredger's Helm.
Let's have a quick sit down to
Nice.
recover.
Congratulations.
Nice fight.
Can I even get that?
That's more like it.
I like this delve a lot. I just think it would be really difficult to pay attention to both the breath bar and the damage of everything happening. This is what future underwater content can look like, and I hope they will do it. They're gonna kill me if I get hit by that? I don't know. Very slow. You can really wait. Stack them all up and then get moving.
Look for the bubbles and get some air.
Necrotic Cauldron, what is that? Oh, one of these stupid things. I really don't understand like what the trick is to these. Just end up clicking them. Is the goal to turn them all on or off? I'll never figure that out. It ain't worth it. You want to have them all gold, gotcha. I don't know how you do it either. I got it once by mistake. Yeah, it's like, I think it's a type of puzzle that like Blizzard has expected other people to have known about before WoW. But I've never done a puzzle like that before. Because you look them up and there's like in the past there was ones in like BFA, I think out in zones in BFA. And I looked it up and it was just like click this, then this, then this, then that. And it's like, wait, what? How the fuck would you ever figure that out? But I think it's meant to be like something that, you know, it's kind of like the bedazzled thing or whatever. Why am I drowning? I just swam through a bubble, didn't I? This music is fucking awesome. Damn, really. Alright, we're getting paid. What's that? Just keep swimming. Successfully completed Cobus Delve without ever losing your breath. Oh. Oh, right, because like all of these achievements are basically do things only in 8 and higher. The one you click turns the other forward next to it. Yeah, I see that part, but I just like it doesn't make a lot of sense to me, like what you do with that. Okay. We'll open the regular chest first. That's this one, right? And we got boots again. No, that's our first time. That's good. That's an upgrade. And then we got a helmet. Okay. 610 only, but that's good. That's high burst helmet too. We'll take it. So good. 2 upgrades from that. That's pretty cool. And Brands looks like he's 31 now. Oh yeah, 31 now. Wow. He's getting beefy. Doing this one right now. Some bubble placements are kind of bad. Yeah, it's not the best placements. All right, cool. So we got a lot of money there. Or money. Then we got a lot of gear there. Oh, actually, okay. I'm gonna keep that helmet because it's better stats. I don't know though. People are trying to sell me on crit. I don't know if crit or mastery is better right now. They're basically the same stat defensively. It's just one probably does more offense. How are the delves changes feeling? Basically no changes whatsoever. 32 is the cap this week? Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Equip new helmet? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, should I keep the old helmet and just upgrade it? I don't know. If mastery isn't very good, then it's a downgrade because this has more versatility. I think we'll just go with this one. Just waiting on my hearth. And then we'll do some dungeons. Because now we need currency. So we have 1 key left. I have 8 of those things. So that means I should have at least another key. So I should be able to do 2 more delves tomorrow or another day. And then that's probably it. We're probably done for the week. So we got pretty lucky. Okay, let's go turn that quest in. Maybe there'll be another... Oh, yeah, right up now. Okay, let's go do that right now, too, then. Good afternoon, Datmiran. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Catalyst head is haste first. Oh, you can change it already? Is that what you're saying? Don't mog it? Why?
You carry your torch, you light the city.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. May your feet find good trails.
God, this sounds really something special, man. Definitely the best zone they've ever made, like structure-wise and content-wise and stuff. Okay, let's go get that extra key shard. Oh, we're definitely not doing it today. Not in that shitty zone.
The Cobus encroach on Velhand's claim. Protect the
I think I
residents
honestly
from
might
their
try to get, because like there's, was there an achievement or something? What is it even under? Would it be under Delves? There's like a an achievement to do every World Soul memory, but I don't know. It's gonna take like weeks, I think, right? Cobus attacker slain is a tough one. But I feel like I'll never do it if I don't start now. Maybe I can do it as like a part of a leveling challenge or something though. Challenging open world content. Yeah, once you've done Delves, there's like, oh, nothing else that really compares. Challenge just fucking having there be enemies. It's so stupid how they... I don't know how this happened, man. They really fucked this up. Somehow it's like harder to find enemies now than it was in TBC. I guess that you can click this and yeah, okay, thinking about that. Vengeance is blasting and sustain on their damage is so fun. Nice. Slamming ghost demons into the ground over and over again. Ghost demons, what's that? When people say they wanted more classic like content, this is not what they meant. I didn't know that until the other day, but like the closer you stand to those, the faster you mine them. So that's a tip for you if you'd never figured that out. Okay, come on, let's go. 2 more mobs. Oh, that guy's... Oh, look, he's just permanently mounted. It's pretty fucking badass, to be honest, dude. It looks awesome. I'll have to follow this guy around and watch him kill shit. I'm over here. Come back, bro. I want to see you kill shit. Come on. Do stuff. Looks fucking awesome, honestly. God, does that look cool, man? Especially as Unholy. It actually looks cooler as Unholy.
Velhand has learned the truth of courage.
Too bad he just got that shitty Transmog. Come on, you got Transmog, bro. Alright, now we get Hearth and do some dungeons. We'll go upgrade the gear that we have, that's 610, because we're pretty much done at this point with gear. I'll wait until I finish up all my keys, but yeah, we're pretty much done with gear for the week. For some reason at 8 p.m. I thought I should get my Demon Hunter ready. By 1 a.m. I was 475 in zeros. Yeah, loot's really cool. And I bet you probably had some Warbound gear that you could have given it, right? My map chest gave me another map. Oh no. You can go infinite maps? Holy shit. There's so many grays this expansion too, I feel like.
Like you.
Well, that was sellable at least. That was the right item, right? Yeah, okay. What are the chances for maps to drop? It's 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
You can farm maps in non-tier 8 bountiful delves, I think. Wait, in tier 8 non-bountiful. Yeah, I don't know. People were saying that it only comes from the box that you open with the key. I don't know. Bigger chest has a better chance, but the little ones can too. Oh, really? Yeah, you gotta love little chests too, right? It's still good. Still chest after all. What is this? Coreway maintenance request? World quest in the city?
Even though the coreway is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Can like hover on this thing? What's it that we have to do here? Wait, how do we go downward? I can't go downward. Oh, you don't have to go downward, I guess. It's a weird quest. Very weird quest. I'm like walking. I'm literally walking through the air. See the open sky. I can't go downward, bro. It's like bugged. I think I need to go downward for this one. I'm literally standing. Stop. There we go. We got it.
Well done.
Strangest quest I think I've done.
Going to take years to restore the core.
All right, let's go ahead and get some dungeons.
But we have made significant progress.
Definitely got to do Eric Herr again. Ooh, Grim Batolo, we love that. Let's do Grim Batolo just for the fun of it. Quick Zero Grim Batolo, that one sounds even more fun. I'm gonna pass on them and go to these guys. I'm so excited for how hard Mythic Plus will be. I hope Pugs can still push high. At this point, I'm not convinced they're going to be hard. Everything in the game so far has been way easier than I expected it to be, so that means Mythic Plus probably will also be that way. We upgrade this gear that we got.
This world is vast.
Because it ain't getting replaced. So we never got pants. We do have 2 rings now. It's cool. It's max, right? 606. So really everything's, yeah, we're pretty much just boots. Everything else is 606 other than legs. And the weapon, I'm gonna wait because it's a lot of stuff to upgrade, I'm pretty sure. Wait, can I not even upgrade? Oh, I can't upgrade this weapon at all, right? It's the other one I have to upgrade. I can do it right now, but I shouldn't really. It seems like a waste. We'll wait until I've used all my keys. I think the first 2 weeks, Pugs will be awful. Yeah, definitely. Make sure in that time frame you're recording them runs because it's gonna be wild. Did you get OBS set up? Still have this experience thing. That's funny. Probably better to do this in here. I installed it, sweet. Brand new PC is on the way. Oh, you got a new PC, nice. I love setting up and building gaming PCs. Oh yeah, it's like fun for you. That's cool. I've never done it, and I don't think I ever will, because I am not confident in my ability to do it. It's very easy these days. Why? What makes it easier now than it used to be? Because I remember when I first got into gaming, like back in like 2007, it was like I had to, yeah, I wouldn't even think about trying it. But now I feel like it probably is easier. There's like a lot of videos and stuff, I bet. Things are more obvious. Finally hit 18% haste for better outlaw build. Nice. Now it's plug, click, ready to go. Oh, really? Kind of funny that a specific build is locked behind having enough haste, is it? Or is it just optimal? Don't know if locked's the right word, is it? All my tools I have for it are useless, except if I have to repair something. Oh yeah. What happens if you use it on these guys? It's not really playable without it because of the way Adrenaline Rush works. Oh yeah. That's not a very high amount of haste, luckily, so. You can obtain it in Season 1, then that's good. I love to pimp out motherboards. What do you do with them? Sell them to the highest bidder? It's disgusting, bro. You guys knocked off, I think. Wait, they're both different directions too. Where'd they go? Or no, I guess they both got knocked off, just the same direction. Gonna see a lot of that. Much more fun build ammo because you get 4 good buffs from your roll. Bones, you can extend them all. Nice. That guy get knocked off too? He barely survived. You didn't do a very good job with the drakes. It's like people just didn't even use them. Maybe it scales up your item level or something like that, because last time we did that there was like no mobs up at all. What the fuck is going on with these guys? Getting farmed. I've yet to ascend into God yet though, and have all 6 buffs. Nice. That'd be a lot of buffs. Be like a paladin in Classic. Outlaw just hits ridiculous numbers when you roll it, but it's like a 1% or less, I can imagine. I remember when they first added Outlaw, it was like the Sims had like what do they call that? Where it's like variance basically in the sim, and it was like a bar that represented variance. And Outlaws was like bigger than the entire fucking page basically. You got like really good luck with the way it worked originally. So we did a good job on these ones. A gambling spec, yeah, it makes sense. Fits the lore though, being a pirate at all. Yeah, I really like the outlaw concept. I just wish there was less like loud and noisy animations with it. It's like animations are so over the top. This damage is really good, huh? No bloodlust either, we don't need that. These guys were right, it's gonna be a quick, fun run. Any specific dungeon you're looking forward to running this season? Nah, not really. I mean, you gotta do them all, so you don't want to have a specific one because then you won't end up doing them all properly and you miss out on score. Seems like they changed it so like he's always not padding when the start now. I wonder if that was a change as well. I haven't prepped routes for the season yet. Yeah, same. I haven't even finished the spreadsheet. I got a lot of work to do this weekend. Kind of been like I've been playing too much. The game's been too fun. I haven't even logged off it. That is a lot better though if that's consistent, because then you basically get here and then you can like hide in this little corner and now you can walk, like the guy will just walk right by you. If they actually did that on purpose, that's really a very smart way to change this boss. Yeah, and it looks like he actually pats like even further away than he initially did, so that's cool. They did that on purpose. This is a 0. Don't need to worry about count, correct? Why? What makes you say that? And there should be plenty of space to fight him in now. That's a really good change from Blizzard if they did it on purpose. As long as the trash actually dies that fast. Terrible. Probably doesn't matter on 0 at least. Have you looked at the blood tier set? Yeah, I did a while ago. I don't even remember what it is. You're gonna get it eventually, so it doesn't. It's not something I think about. Brongus get whipped again if you no finish. I know he's gonna die though, so it doesn't matter if he gets whipped or not. We're gonna tank this. Let's tank this. See what happens. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, we're not gonna tank this. He just hit me for 13 million. Did not think that would. He only hit me once though. That was really weird. That's an interesting thing. I wonder if maybe that's gonna be part of the strategy. Try to just get him to stay as still as possible. Dark Iron Chain Boots. Isn't that a classic item? Just the name of it, I guess. Dark Iron Boots, I guess it would have been a classic. I think we can skip both of these packs, right? Yeah, and I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing. Yeah, you definitely can. I got aggro? What? How? He aggroed both packs. What the fuck? He's gonna do it again. Oh my god, these guys are fucking brain dead. Holy shit. Bro, don't walk into mobs, you dumbass. What are you doing? The guy literally just walks into enemies. Holy shit. Delve change feels awful. What changed in your experience? Because I would say it only got easier for me. This guy's just gonna stay dead because he can't figure out how to move around enemies. Wish we had a death counter for this one, huh? That's not good. Yeah, I'm dead. Didn't realize there was a stun there. It's that Sear Mind. That's I'm gonna just die again. Okay, the Beguiler we can't pull without serious attention. There's not a lot of Beguilers, I guess, because I don't recognize that spell name at all. Okay. I'll get it. Thanks for the sub. Steel Shoe, welcome. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa. 593 BOE. Holy shit. That's going on the auction house. Whoa. Pay attention, see if anybody falls off. There's 2 Beguilers in this pack. I guess because it doesn't just chain on me, that's probably why I didn't notice it until I tried to solo that. EU tards already want 600 item level on average. For what? I'm not doing anything that anybody would ever ask for item level for, so I don't know. You're talking about heroic raid, I guess? Or zeros? No, that's just... You just make your own group. You need to worry about people doing that. There's not really any even point to doing it at that point, but yeah, to be honest, like 600, that's pretty, it's not that high at this point, so especially if you raid, you would get way higher than that. I'll give Metro his props for being able to stick to one character. I appreciate you. That's appreciated. Don't you take that away from me. No luck with picking people? No, in zeros? Look at this group, bro. Doesn't even matter. Shit's a joke. Won't crash, I guess. I don't know. That's because Metro is the go. Bah! 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 That's a sheep, right? I think that's... What eye level is your party? 0? These guys are... struggling. Everybody's above 590. Well, I don't know why this happens like this, but yeah, these guys like don't even need gear from here. Well, the hunter is bad. 588, I guess. A couple greens on. Ryan, what's up, buddy? What's the delve change? Hopefully they didn't nerf them. They made group-based delves way harder, basically, is TLDR. And then they made like the casters and spell damage enemies. They do like 20% less damage, so it's a lot easier to do like the mini bosses and stuff on the high delves. I just hit 600 item level. Nice. Yeah, we're at 602 now. We still have a lot of stuff to upgrade, so we'll probably, yeah, I think we'll see 606 this week no matter what. If I can get this trinket, that would be the only other thing that would be stopping me from doing that. There's no door here or anything, which is interesting. Means you could potentially die and then pull the boss and still run back. That's actually my problem. Maybe it's a mage problem, but even at 608 tier 8 delves, I'm still getting chunked. But is that like, what's the change have to do with that? Is my question. Like, I don't think there was any change that would make that harder. Do you raid off stream? No, I don't raid at all. No raiding. Mage is historically bad at solo content though, so if you can't like slow and kite, then you're usually fucked. Blood DK just dominates them like it's not even so easy. We actually bloodlisted. Just did my first 8 on a mage. Nice. How was it? Yeah, we gotta not get knocked back there. That guy get knocked off? What is he bitching about? Slow and steady, pretty difficult. Hope they don't start nerfing them. Yeah, we'll see. Mage is just harder than everyone. Like, yeah, 8's not hard for most classes, I don't think. Yeah, good route there actually. Definitely easy as a tank, I'd imagine, no matter what. Oh, that was on me, that one. Interesting. What if I Shadow Mail? What happens? Which I'm always shocked by because mages have like mirror images in so many different ways to like manipulate threat and stuff. You'd think this content would be easy. But I guess, yeah, it's just straight up. If you like can't slow and keep your distance against enemies, then there's not a lot of things you can do. This guy's still gonna have, look at this damage chart, by the way. This guy's been dead for how long now? He's still gonna have doubled the damage of the other player who's not been dead. That guy just, what the hell was that? Okay, I think he got knocked back into it. Is that what happened? This fight looks rough. No, these guys just fucking suck. It is kind of rough though, I guess, but it's not hard at all. Group looks rough. Yeah, seriously. Doing more zeros after this? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a couple more for sure. Damon, thanks for becoming a member.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Umbilicus here as well, thank you very much. Are you related to Damon Targaryen? If so, welcome, my lord. Or my prince. Anyway, quick, easy run. Yeah, whenever somebody types that in the thing, you know it's gonna be a mess. There are 2 fire elementals. Yeah, it was weird because on the beta we saw at times where there was only 1, and we thought maybe the fact that there was 2 it was a bug. But it's really hard when there's 2. I feel like. Just got back from vacation. Oh yeah, how was it? Mythic Plus starts on Tuesday. Yep. Oh snap, they finally did a full-on WoW Overwatch crossover. Reinhardt got a Lich King skin. Oh yeah. That's cool. I assume this makes us take, yeah, this is not a good idea here to do this. This is gonna make this spell do more damage too. Well, I still have the ad thing being fixated on me, debuff from the last boss. It was awesome. We did Universal and stayed at Hard Rock. Really cool to see the Harry Potter stuff. Oh, that's awesome. Sorry I didn't join sooner. Been watching you forever. I thought I should support. I really appreciate you feeling that way, man. You don't have to. You shouldn't feel bad about not doing it earlier either, but I really appreciate that. A lot of foreigners there. Oh yeah, you were in Florida, I guess. Is that where you went? I can imagine. Orlando, right? That's Orlando. That place has got a history. I'm not a big fan of hot, humid weather or mega corporations like Universal or Disney, but it was cool. Well, that's cool, man. Glad you enjoyed it. It was probably a lot of money, though, huh? I know Disney's like ridiculously expensive for some reason. Running out of the circle? What the fuck are these guys doing? These guys are just like running into the dam. Did you see that? It was 3,000 to stay within walking distance. Get fast passes for all the rides, airfare, and transport. 3,000 what, per day? Or total? How many days? For 4 days? Oh, that's not bad. Wow, that's really not that bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse. But all the food and shit there is probably mad expensive, right? That's I've heard that too. It's not that bad at all. I'm just fucking clueless. What is that guy doing? There's you guys just dead over there in the poison, the purple shit. Just like stadiums, food is where those places get you. Yeah, gotta be. I would imagine it's the same way in Disneyland. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, $25 for a burger. The thing that was the craziest was when I, even up here at the Rail Riders, it's the Yankees AAA affiliate, bottles of water were like $4 each. It was ridiculous. And it was like 100 degrees out, so I was like, well, I gotta get it. I mean, now that everyone else is dead, this will be easier. Yep. These guys really got carried, huh? That shaman is like, I don't know if he's here or not. He might be AFK. Overall chart, oh wow. Not only did I beat one guy, I beat two guys. Two human beings got beat by me as Blood DK. Steven, what's up, buddy? Welcome. At least it was decent food. Sometimes you're stuck in those places and the food is super lame and expensive. At least at our hotel and restaurants, we were where it was good food. Oh yeah, the ring, right? Okay. We have a roller coaster park up here named Kenobi Lake, and just before the entrance is a mom and pop restaurant, and the sign says, oh my god, stop this. It says, way cheaper than them. Eat here first. Ha, that's funny. It's clever. Survival Hunter had one job. Shaman, that's like, what is that number? Hey Raven, welcome. 214k overall. Wild. Oh, there's a guy with the transmog of the earthen. The shield doesn't look good at all, but actually it's not bad. That set's pretty solid, man. He's kind of fumbling the other pieces, but it's so good I don't care. Alright, let's do Eric here. What's your current item level? I'm 602 right now, but I probably could be very close to 606 if I upgraded everything I have right now. I'm just gonna wait just in case I get a, you know, I still have 2 keys left at least, maybe 3 keys left, depending on how these Radiant Echo things go. Alright, let's see. City of Echos. Eric Kara, 1 tank. That's me. Go inviting 2 tanks now. Goddamn son of a bitch. Alright. Another Shaman DPS. Hopefully this guy is better. Oh, I forgot. I also got BOE. Yeah, I gotta try to sell that. I got a BOE ring from Raid Tuesday, sold for 500k. Yeah, I just got a. This is not gonna sell for that much, I bet, but 593 BOE pants, which I did not know there was stuff like that in the game. Did you ever level the Paladin? Nah, I don't know that I'll level any characters this expansion. At some point, I guess. Just not a lot of time and interest in it. Just BOE epics from 5-mans. Yep, I got 593 veteran legs. So that's the same thing that drops from the actual dungeon. I didn't either. I got a chance, a random cloth BOE in a Mythic Zero that sold for 100k, but was pleasantly surprised when it dropped. Yeah, 100k. Cool. I need to see if I can get that. It's a catalyst slot too. Oh yeah, that's true. I think it's lame that 616 is the highest item. It's lame. 616 highest item level is BOE. What do you mean? Music is 6, so eerie. Yeah, I don't like it necessarily, but I'm sure a lot of people do. They hit the theme on it one way or the other. Like, you can't argue that. There'll be higher BOEs from Mythic, right? 616 BOE drops from Hero Grade. Yeah, that's pretty normal, right? I love music like this for the vibe of the dungeon. Yeah, definitely, I could see that. That's normal. It will be Mythic versions next week. Yep. That's a lot of mobs that are gonna explode on this boss here. Decided not to run out of it, okay. Good choice. Down with the ship, I don't blame you. I quite like this dungeon though. I hope it's not too, like I hope it ends up being a good Mythic Plus target because it's very short and it has some very interesting mechanics throughout the trash. Last boss is the only one I see being an issue. Yeah, and that's part of why I like it so much. Because it's very short, but very challenging, and it's got a lot of different mechanics that you need to be paying attention to. This like might be my new like favorite style of Mythic Plus, like a short, very hard dungeon. I hope it's just like balanced well and everything's doable like as you'd hope it would be. Because it was like Maw of Souls was kind of like that, but things were just so fucking overtuned that it was like really frustrating at times. Another trinket. I don't think does that boss drop any other loot? I've done that boss 4 times now this week and I've seen 1 trinket drop every time. Can you AMS healing absorbs that are physical bleeds? No, only magic. I think it's dead. I don't know why it still says heroic leap. I have to change that. So it's gonna get annoying. Is there any other gear we definitely need? Because honestly, these are so boring, man. I don't know if I can keep doing them. Compared to delves, it's like, wow, this is just so fucking boring. Probably other gear we still need. We'll take a look. I guess, well, I already have one weapon. I don't know that it's worth trying to, like, get the right weapon. But there's probably other trinkets that would be good instead of this. I don't know, though. It's probably a trinket. It's just you leave this on until you get it again, I guess. I don't really understand why it's looked at as so good. It must just be really overtuned numerically.
Beware.
Another cloak. We got a few of them now.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Beware.
Nephews refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Azurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
Still don't fully understand what the black blood is meant to be. It's not really been revealed yet, I guess, right? Probably not yet too much. A little bit obfuscated to try to get you guessing. Think I got a BOE. Not an epic though. That gets rid of the puddle if I go AMS through it. Oh, it's no, it still spawns the little blobs though. They just don't stop me. Have you spoken with your Canadian compadre? Yeah, he was in the stream a bunch this week. He's back home? Oh no, no. He explained the situation a little bit better. Again, I don't want to speak for him, but just recanting what he said that he had a severe like infection of his bones, basically. Of his, it spread from his back to his knee, and is like unable to use his leg at all. So he's like having to rehab, like hard rehab all day, pretty much.
The harvest will prevail!
He can't really walk right now, I guess.
Beware.
But he's on his you know, plan to try to solve that.
Beware.
Osteomyelitis, is that the name of it? I never even heard of something like that before, so I was really shocked to hear that when he was talking about it.
Beware.
It's fucking trash. This is gonna get really annoying on the boss. I don't know, maybe this route isn't gonna work out.
Beware.
I don't even know where they're coming from. They're just like flying around, I guess.
Beware.
I think I might have gripped that guy too early. I don't know why 2 people died though. That's right, it's gonna be really good as Blood though, another great one. This season has a lot of good stuff. We're gonna between Delves and Mythic Plus are gonna be really, Blood's gonna really dominate it. And just Trash is still alive too, wow. Just focus on killing the boss, I guess. Alright. It's not very fun to be beating damage dealers in overall, so I'm gonna look through what we got. See if there's anything worth really going for right now. The DK sort of counters everything this boss does. Yeah, really every mechanic, yep. I just wish you can AMS the poison. That's the only weird one. A bone infection that can be caused by a bacteria or a fungi. It can affect any bone in the body, but it's most common in the long bones in the arms. Yeah, I guess that's what happened to him. You can feign death it off. Oh, really? Blood DKs are by far my favorite tank to run with. Yeah, they're amazing. Alright. So, what do we got? Let's see. Is there any trinkets out there that would be worth trying to get for? There's too many things to open up now. Dungeons. Oh, yeah, Stone Vault, right? Yeah, let's do Stone Vault. Trinket. It's that taunt one, yeah. I want to try that one. There's a lot of trinkets in there, holy shit. Eric Carey has 2 trinkets as well. I didn't realize there were so many different trinkets. Stir the larynx, allowing its dark whispers to influence you. What the fuck is that thing? Alright, that's damage only trinket, really. Dawnbreaker, another one. That's we had that one already. Jix said it was bad. Oh yeah, spare meat hook. Okay. So yeah, nothing. Grimbatol is the mark of the Throngus's finger. That's the one we really wanted to try. Alright, let's do Stone Vault. That's how I open the UI. Just click a few buttons until I get the one I want. It's so weird now because this tab opens this traveler's log and I see all this shit and I think I constantly open the wrong menu. So I just end up reopening it over and over again. I gotta get off at 2:45 anyway, so I might just end the stream after this. Or maybe we can do these. Yeah, we can do these before I can leave. Because the zeros just aren't, like... They just ain't that fun, honestly, unfortunately. They're just way too easy. Fast clear, need tank. We need that too. The interesting transmog. It looks decent, honestly, but... Alright, Stone Bolt. Yeah, I think I'll do those Radiant Echoes with the time we have left for today. Should probably have about 45 minutes left after we finish this. I think I'm going to try to do the one at a time and just try to get that achievement to do all of them eventually, because I have 8 right now. I don't know if that's like a bad investment, but I think I want to try to get that one way or the other. We're probably very close to being capped on Valor, right? Yeah. I don't know how much we're getting per dungeon, but we need to decide and spend it. The likelihood of getting a weapon from a delve is low, but I know as soon as I commit all the resources to it, I'm sure I'll get one the next time, so I'm gonna wait until I've used all my keys. Yeah, some big sales at Best Buy right now. So many trinkets from delves? Yeah, there's too much garbage that I don't want. Paradox Rift, right? Paradox Rift for $3, that's what we got today. And it comes with a promo card, which is cool. Hopefully that card will sell for at least a few dollars to knock the overall price down even further. Are they sold out already? I don't even see it anymore. I got a 2-handed staff from my Resto Shaman this morning from a delve, and I feel like my week is complete. Yeah, that's it. If you got a staff from the 610 item, that would be like, yeah, you won, you know? I bought the Headless Horseman Mountain statue today from Blizzard. Oh yeah, how much was that? The statues are usually really expensive for not being that big, but I've never like purchased anything like that before, so I don't know if it's expensive for every company that would sell something like that.
He's probably running like a freaking moose. We sleepy, cowering, timorous beast.
$140 for shipping. Wow. Well, that's cool. As long as you're happy with the purchase, I'm glad that you got it. It's the armor replica. Oh yeah. Oh god, what is this? Didn't want to aggro that. Well, actually interrupting though, that's good. Fuck it, might as well just go all the way, huh? I'll just stun that since these guys don't even have, I don't even like have interrupts tracked for them. I don't know why that weak horde changed, or did it need to change or what, but that is a much worse product now that these guys need to have certain add-ons for it to work. Although you're gonna find out who's yeah, you're gonna find out who's getting carried in Mythic Plus when they don't have the add-ons. If they don't have DBM or weak ores, you mean don't want to be doing keys with them, honestly. What's your priority for defensive CDs? I just pretty much use them on CD, honestly. Vamplet and Rune Weapon on CD, and then hold on to Icebound just in case something happens or I get stunned, especially. The short CDs you can use on CD, they're up all the time. I think I just run through that on purpose. That might actually kill that guy. Oh, that was close. Here, we'll soak this. Some people can't seem to stay out of it. This time we're not even gonna break all of them. Just keep one up. Is that a bad thing, or does it just also break at this point? No, it doesn't do anything different. It just also breaks. Okay. I thought that could have been way worse. I think it does more damage if it does break. Oh, really? Maybe. I mean, you would think. Considering it's such a long task, you would think there must be some extra penalty for having that happen. Gotta loot. Get this too.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these
I
paths
fucking
leads
love
to
this
this
voice
crossroad.
actor, dude. This has got to be the best voice acting ever in the game. It's just like so like there's such soul to it. Like feels like a real person, like not a voice actor. Probably not that. That's probably a pull that might happen in Mythic Plus there, honestly. Because the mobs on the right side, they don't really do anything. Well, I was trying to pull all this, but I guess that path's so fuck it. Oh right, this buff. 8 stacks of that right now. I gotta get more serious about this buff because this thing is gonna get me killed a lot in here. And I don't even know which mobs are actually doing it. It's gotta be the Forge Hands, I guess, right? Stacks. No purgatory. People are going down, we're gonna die. 13 stacks. Might be alright, rune weapons up. I'm just starting to die. Yeah, the stacks have gone. Where do you find these mages, Metro? At every mage, I don't know. I don't think we've seen a mage who's done competent DPS yet.
Machine speakers in the stone vault.
Dorlita.
Intruders detected.
Never noticed that was the name.
Activated.
a weird name. Looks like I'm drinking tonight. Friends coming over at least. I got enough time to do a delve and some heroics. Okay.
Beware.
Thanks for the heads up. I wasn't sure if you were drinking tonight yet. And tonight I'm gonna go try some really hard drugs. So I'll let you guys know how it goes. Probably like maybe coffee or something. Let's see. You say taco? No, coffee. Taco's definitely not a drug, but it could be. Or maybe it should be more than it could be. Coffee are strong drugs, yep. Yeah, we need to switch targets, bro. People do this all the time, man. I'm scared to try tank heroics. Oh, joke mode. Shit is a joke. Kaffir, yeah. Where's the loot? Oh, over there.
Look for another main cart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
See, I love the way he's got like little quips and stuff weaving into the lines. It's so well done. Unless you'd rather walk. I still don't know where these anvil things are supposed to be. I guess they're just not. They're like hidden, or they're in areas where you would normally pull trash. Kind of weird. Why is this door not open? Oh, we didn't do the other boss yet. I forgot. The trash is gone, but we didn't do the boss. This is a lot of damage I'm able to put out. This is crazy. Just proc after proc. We are under geared a few days ago, but this boss killed us. Oh, this one? You mean the previous one? The previous one is tough, especially if people don't kill the targets accurately. Unfortunately, a lot of people just kill the small guy, and then the other guy just like AoEs like crazy afterwards. You meant to kill them equally. Healer doesn't have it too much. What the hell is that? Warlock spell? It's like a big venom looking thing. That was cool. Delves seem overtuned compared to yesterday. I level 600 at my Warlock, and the Spider main boss in Earthcrawl Mines rips it in half. I felt like they got nerfed, if anything. I don't know. They definitely didn't feel harder for me. I think they just were hard the whole time, and now that people are crying about stuff, it sounds like other things changed that didn't change. But they definitely didn't get any harder in my eyes. Yeah, group delves got massively nerfed. That one we know for sure.
Corruption? Fascinating.
That one definitely has happened. Yeah, blow fucking mage man over and over again. we see like overall deaths? No, it doesn't let you do that, I guess. You're here. $580 baby mage, but that's still pretty bad damage. The deaths are the problem in my eyes. Wish you can grip these. Early this morning, a Fury Warrior used 3 of our lives in a delve, just charging a pack while I was out of range. Oh, that would have been a good one to record. We haven't had much stuff like submitted from Delve, but we did have one really good clip that I'm going to make a small addendum to a video I'm going to make and include, because it's quite funny. Group content anywhere is always funny, I guess. No matter what content it is. No point in group delves now. T8s are way easier solo. Yeah, he's probably talking about before that. Same item twice.
Look for a service tunnel nearby.
They really made Zeros give a lot more gear, huh?
Central processing. There he is.
Beware.
Look at him. Beyond
Beware.
He seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Beware. Beware.
They did the first one in a group, and then did the next one solo as Rhett. Oh yeah.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Solo is holy. Oh. Just standing and healing. Oh yeah. Heroic was piss easy. Yeah, I told you. Ow, fuck the grip up.
Beware. Beware.
A lot of stone vaults have mages that are sucky too. Is there a really good item for mages in here or something? I don't know. I barely take damage because I got so much absorb going. Yep. You barely take damage because the fucking content is joke mode. That's why you take no damage. Is Mage even casting spells? I think so. They're just very bad spells. He's casting like heal enemy and shit instead of Frostlands. I think the trigger from the last boss is good. Oh yeah. Silliest Espeon. Love that name. That's a great name. Welcome to this chat, man. You are welcome here. Love that name. Do you have the updated Death Strike tracker? Yep. I haven't made the week horror video yet for this expansion, but that'll be hopefully next week. I get to working on that, honestly. Oh, I see. And is there 3 people who get that? And only there's portals all around the room, I guess. Okay. Didn't res into the frontal. That's a very impressive play there. This guy's voice acting is like, what the fuck? Who did this? Feel bad for them. They must have heard their voice. I guess there's like gonna be a problem like if everybody tries to go to the same portal, huh? I didn't realize that it was this big of a deal. Oh, that just straight up one-shots you, wow. Well, that looks like they'll finish it. That's pretty crazy. Didn't think that would one-shot you. Just killed me like I didn't even take damage from it. I just killed you. What is that like fire, green fire shit coming out? That looks awesome. Yeah, we can just leave. Well, yeah, we should be able to just leave, right? Should get mailed to us. Well, that makes sense. Mythic the stone ball. Yeah, that makes sense. See, why does this keep happening, man? Well, we have less than about 40 minutes. We're going to do some of these, whatever these things are called. Radiant Echoes. It did not get mailed to me. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think I even need anything off the box regardless. Simon, what's up, buddy? How you doing on this Friday? Yeah, I hope you're doing good on this Friday. I'm doing good, yeah. I gotta get off in a little bit though, unfortunately. It doesn't get mailed immediately. Yeah, hopefully it'll get mailed eventually. Let's get this auction up and see what happens here. Hopefully it's gonna be a good mount.
My directive is to serve you.
Nope. Well, that's still pretty solid. I mean, 80k for something I did in a dungeon, obviously. I'm good too. Ordered my Christmas calendar. Oh yeah. Alright, so I think they're in the Zekir zone, right? Spider zone. I made so much gold lately just by discovering earth globs. The wax, you mean? Yeah, that shit's cool. I agree. Oh, I just need to take a look at something. See how it goes. Alright, anyway, yeah, let's get this thing done. Probably do both of these and then we gotta go. I want to take a look at what it actually says here, though, before we start it. So, crush 5 radiant echoes in your fist, increasing the memory to the maximum difficulty. Mythic challenge. Will reflexively defend itself against your presence, and death will immediately remove you. So it says it's locked until you get a series of echoes. Oh, we're like very close to being done with this. So presumably we just need these two, and then there's a couple others. I don't even know these. What are these? Again, the UI doesn't work, man. That's really shitty. Casting Wallop again. Memory of cheated death. This is just like a buff, right? We don't need it. Well, it's not like the other one where you're in combat. Where you can just run around and get all this shit done. Definitely the worst content of the expansion, but still kind of cool to be honest. I like how it gives you the option to do all of them at once. I definitely want to see what that mythic difficulty thing is, because they're really adding the word difficulty to a lot of things that aren't really that difficult, but still eager to see what it looks like. Wanted to try the 5 souls at once. Yeah, no, it's definitely a good idea. Just do them all at once. I did 5 earlier, got 138 key fragments and 263 valor. Yep. Save some time, that's for sure. Azurite veins bust from the ground, rich with treasure. Is that what these are meant to be? I don't. Oh, I see. Oh shit, we can mine it. 200. Wow, you got 2 keys? That's cool. You must have did really well on that one. Curious what the mythic one gives? Yeah, me too. That's why I want to do this. Probably just for like another achievement type thing, but I definitely want to check it out. Oh, those things are gone now. Like, what is this? I don't know what the point of that is. It's really stupid how the UI just like never works for this. You can't ever tell how long you have left. This shit's getting hammered. I get a timer in the objective panel. Oh, is it immersion causing problems for it? Interesting. I mean, it's supposed to be there. It's blank. I don't know why. Alright, we got 27 copper keys. Good. Yeah, the quest acceptance bug is because anytime there's like multiple choices, it was failing. The add-on was like not working for it. I didn't know you could loot extra lives. Every time you get to one of those checkpoints, you get an extra life. When you have Bran at like a high enough level, I think it must be 25 or something. How can we tell? Is there the name of it on there? Yeah, Old Gods Forsaken. Okay, so that's one of the ones we're about to do, and we still need good. So we only need 2 other ones besides this. Then we can try the mythic one. But we might not be able to do it this week because we only have 7. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it this week because we only have 7. No, we might be able to. It's just we'd have to wait for it to be up, which I don't really want to do. What are the delve changes? Basically, mostly just a nerf to multiplayer. There was a lot of other conversations happening, and I think most of them are just not reality. Like, people are just making shit up about what changed. From my experience, they've only gotten easier. But the Zekvir, or whatever that's called, like I probably would say that wrong, but that is a very substantial change to that, because with Bran doing that little damage, it's probably, I'm not even sure it's possible anymore. At least on Blood DK, like it's gonna be like a well over 10-minute fight now. So you're gonna have to play excellent for that long and get really lucky with Bran's targeting and stuff. Where's this guy going? Oh, this guy's gonna fucking die. What the hell? How you dying in here, bro? I'll save you. It's like no enemies here, wow. Oh, is there stuff down there too? Doesn't look like it. It's a strange one because it's like all around this one area and that's it. Nothing here, man. That's a weird one. Hopefully you don't like, I don't know how much you like lose from bad score. A God Sector Slayer will be challenging at 6:30. It depends because for me, like I said, like it's just not like I just don't do enough damage to kill it within a time that's not ridiculous. So unless that's bugged and Bran ends up going back to doing really good damage, I don't know like what would change. Like it's already very, very easy to survive. So I would need to basically probably double my damage for it to not be like a over a 10-minute encounter. I'd love to see if anybody's actually like beaten it after the changes. I'd love to see what it looks like for them because I'm sure it's possible I can do it, but it's like, wow, it would be really, yeah, it would be really hard. I wish this happened earlier in the week because I would actually have liked to spend a lot of time trying it, but kind of out of time with all that. I saw some posts about delve changes. Bran went from doing 2 million to 500k. Yeah, that only happens in Zekvir's thing, so Arcane Mages probably. It's possible, but I don't know, man. I don't know that anybody can do that now. Unless people were already beating it without Bran being a significant portion of their damage. Where's the Watcher guy? I really don't understand these things. Strange content. But that's the Halo thing Harry was talking about, huh? It keeps going in and out. That's pretty cool. Apparently we killed him. I don't know how or when. Okay, that's it. 27 still though. I guess you just like, is there like a max you can get maybe? Alright, well that's it. There's no new ones, right? Oh, well, yeah, we can just keep doing them over and over again, but I don't want to do that. We have another key now, at least for tomorrow. And then we still have 6 of those, so there should be another key after that as well. So yeah, I'm just going to hang on to these. I'm just going to go ahead and... Should I do it? I don't know. I'm just going to go ahead and upgrade my gear. Why would I say that out loud? I kind of want to do it, but it's silly to do it. I shouldn't do it, but I should do it because I want to do it, but I don't want to do it because it's a bad idea, but I want to do it because it's not a bad idea at all. It's a great idea. It's just a terrible idea. Ah, waiting for vault. That's not on my mind.
What do you seek?
It's just about whether or not I get a weapon from the, because like I'm about to spend all of that pretty much. Well, that's actually not. I have a lot, don't I? How much do I have? Wait, is that how much I actually have? Oh, it's how much I actually have. Oh shit. Okay, definitely don't do this.
May you find what you
I
seek.
thought I had way more than that. How did I have? Because I didn't get any from the fucking dungeon we just did. I guess I'm not gonna get it either. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, so if I do that, then I can't upgrade the weapon. Okay, that's unfortunate. So now we actually either need to do way more dungeons this week or just wait. Or get gear from the vault or from the delve still. Didn't expect that. I thought we were going to be having plenty.
Go carefully.
Oh well. I have the same argument every week. Wait until the vault before upgrading. This gear is like, it doesn't really matter. Like, other than the Valor, like you're not going to be using Carved Harbinger Crest to upgrade anything next week. This is just me preparing for next week. But yeah, I think definitely upgrade the weapon. If we don't get legs or a weapon from the next 2 keys we use, the weapon is the better choice because what does that actually go to? Is that 606 as well? Yeah, that'll go to 606, right? Which is yeah, that's a pretty good weapon to have at the start of the season. Yeah, 606. So I've given up on delves. Not worth the item level boost for the pain and suffering. Pain and suffering, really. I love them. They're amazing, and they're not. I don't know. I guess it's because it's blood or something, but they're really easy and they're really challenging at the same time. It's kind of cool. You have to be on your toes. You really have to play blood well to get by at times. Whereas maybe other specs are having a lot harder of a time for that reason. Same reason, but feels like the best possible Mythic Plus dungeon, effectively, like a solo Mythic Plus dungeon. I just wish they would scale infinitely. That's the only problem, because soon they will not be challenging. Once you're fully geared from the season, they're going to be very easy.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlander.
I have to go super slow as holy, but it's doable. Only reason you die is because you get impatient. Yeah, not necessarily what I'm experiencing. Sometimes you die because you just get one shot, but yep. Alright, well I guess I'll just end the stream then. I don't have anything else I want to do. And I gotta go in like 20 minutes anyway, so we will be back on Tuesday. I got a bunch of videos coming out, so stay tuned. I already got one recorded for tomorrow. I think this is going to be like one of the weirdest videos you guys have ever watched. I don't think anybody has ever seen the players play World of Warcraft worse than what I'm going to show you in this video. And so then the question is, how would you react if you were in a group with players playing it like that? Yeah, they actually replied. Fucking 7 million sub channel actually read their email and sent a message to me. How about that? So that's pretty cool. So yeah, that video is already recorded, and it'll be live tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. And then on Saturday or on Sunday, I will make a video for my thoughts wrapping up delves. And then on Monday, I will have the epic first Uldaman or first Blackbrook, first Grim Batol and best Grim Batol video ever. Stay tuned. We'll see you guys there. And then Tuesday, hopefully the servers are up early and we can get a nice long stream in again on Tuesday. But one way or the other, unless the servers don't come up until like 10 o'clock or something like that, I'll stream. So see you guys soon, man. Thanks for hanging out this week. It's been a big week. See you guys later.